Hey guys, welcome back. You saw me online and you were like, ew! Suck my dick. Welcome back to GayStation. Hi, Drexel. Give me one sec here. Okay, something I just, experimented with that might have actually fixed the channel points. Let me just try. One sec. Seemed like it was if the windows were too big, then the channel points didn't want to work. So I'm just trying to shrink them, if that was actually the issue. Let me just see. Let's try this.
So I actually like sucking dick because I'm an eater. Do you know what I'm saying? So I like that. I like that feeling in my throat. I do it with sandwiches.
Great. Can we keep it consistent now? Let's go to my other page here. But welcome back, guys. Fixing technical things while live. Don't we love that? But yeah, I think the issue was whenever my boxes were, really large. It, didn't want to do the channel points. Which... There you go. There you go, Drexel. Right while I'm moving it, worked. Yeah. There you go. Sweet. Okay, so I guess you know what? They were bigger boxes, and it was failing a lot. So maybe it's a memory thing where, I have to keep... yeah, I wanted it, bigger than that, but it seems like the size is what fixed it. Cool. Yay. Okay. Maybe have we fixed channel points permanently? I don't want to speak too soon, you know, it might fuck up again, but let me just save this so that we don't have to redo it. Yeah, save. Okay. You love drawing together, yeah. Okay, here, I'll do another intro here, because now to the real stream. Welcome back to GayStation, guys, and we're gonna jump back into Tormented Souls here. Hoping to finish tonight, but if not, probably Monday. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll see. Wait, continue? It didn't let me pick my file? Hold on, is this the right game? I don't think we were here. I think it might have loaded slot A. Maybe. Let's try. Yeah, I think it loaded slot A automatically. When I hit continue, it probably just does file 1. But let's see. Are we in the same room? Because I don't remember where we were. Or was this the room we were in? Oh, we were here. Okay, we did save here. Sorry, I couldn't remember where we had saved. Oh, and a document we didn't get yet? Maintenance crew logbook. Dr. Calden reported that no matter how many times he pressed the button to call the elevator, it didn't work. When I checked on it, Oh, wait a minute. We already solved this puzzle. This is about the elevator we had to leave a card on. When I checked, I realized someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. The buttons to call the elevator from the first floor aren't working. The elevator can only be called from the second floor. Interesting. So, we must have found this room earlier, yeah, because that's giving us an answer to a puzzle from, a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago, but something we already did. Cool. Okay, so I believe, yeah, we had left off with we'd explored the basement and then we got the special key, and each, door it's for is, a different puzzle with the key, so we're gonna have to, turn it to make different shapes. So we got circles, X's, squares, hexagon, pentagon, triangle. Anyway, let's, we're probably near a door. This is where I'm enjoying... Okay, I like the part of the game we're at now, and I was trying to put my finger on it with, critiquing this game on how I felt about certain things. How do we get to our map quickly, by the way? What button is it? Sorry. Start? Oh. Or no, it's right stick. That's it. Yeah, the thing I couldn't put my finger on, and I started a replay of Resident Evil 1 remaster. And I was like, wow, you know, what it is that with this game that makes it not as good as Resident Evil and, like, kind of anything. I mean, there's many things, but the initial standout to me is that at the beginning of Resident Evil 1, both on our classic playthrough and in the remake, when you get, like, your first key, there's a lot of different places you could go to early in the game, and it doesn't, whereas this one, and a lot of horror games like this that try recreating the Resident Evil thing, I feel like you get one key item and there is only one thing you can do and one path you can take on that moment. It becomes so linear. So it on surface level, it looks like Resident Evil 1, but Resident Evil 1 is so interesting because it sort of lets you tackle it in, like, different orders and directions depending on how you want to do it. But yeah, this I just find maybe a bit more streamlined. I mean, both are kind of streamlined games, but I would just say this one even more so than any Resident Evil, and I think all the indie horrors kind of suffer from that, where they just can't quite hit that level that Resident Evil 1 did. But it's still really good. I'm not like complaining, but it's like not as good, you know? I equals 1, or does it mean line equals 1? I think it means, yeah, this is a misleading puzzle. It's not a letter I think it means 1 equals 1 line. So, the only thing that's throwing me off a bit, though, is the infinite, but I wonder if the infinite might mean circle, you know what I mean? Like, a circle would not have, like... No, I think it would technically just be 1 line then, though, not, like, infinite. But, yeah, so the infinite is going to throw me off a bit. Unless it is just meant to be an 8. No, we don't have an octagon, though, so we know it can't be an octagon. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it could be. It could be the X, right? Because, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it's just, they're fucking with me by putting the 8, the infinity direction, but having the 3, 5. Be upwards, you know? That's the only thing that fucks with you, so it's like, I don't know, you know? And it almost implies, too, from the way they're written, that the infinite would be the first, so we want to start from the bottom up. Yeah, I don't know how they want it on the key. Like, do they want the pentagon on the top part of the key, or the pentagon on the bottom part because of the way it's written? That's really annoying. But whatever, we'll just swap them as we have to. So you examine it. So, I guess I'll put a pentagon. Pentagon here. And then it was a 3, so a triangle already. And yeah, I'm gonna try the circle first for infinite, but then we'll change it to an X for 8. Alright. Was that it? Oh, cool! Okay, first guess, good. So it was... Wait, what did I do? Did I do a circle or did I do an X? What was right? It was a circle, so it did mean infinity. Cool. Very cool. I was not sure. Is there an enemy? There's something in here. There's something in the room with us. Oh, nice. We don't need that yet, we just started, but cool. I always like more saves. How many do I have? We were kind of hoarding them. 5? The numbers are really tiny. I'm having trouble reading my inventory, if I'm honest. Oh fuck, I didn't even see you! Jesus, he keeps doing that. He's just there, and he doesn't say anything when you... He's injured too, holy shit. Is he missing an entire... Whoa. Is his entire arm gone? Is that pool of blood? Is. I'll talk to you in a second, but you scared me, dude, so fuck you. You can suffer for a minute before I ask you how you're doing. You could have said something. Oh, another mirror. Okay. Missing arms is so 2023. Oh, jeez. Right, I have to use later. I'm not gonna go in just yet, though. Well, ew, it's like toxic in there, too. Yeah, no, we won't cross over just yet. Is there no other door in here? Is this just... Wait a minute. I'm getting confused. Where am I? Where am I? No, there are two ways here. Wait, I can't understand which one I came in through. I don't think I came in beside the mirror. I think I came in through the other one. I don't know. No. Never mind. Sorry, this camera angle is fucking with me because this room looks so similar from both ends. Oh. Ooh. Is that a weapon? No. Is it? It's neat looking. Qu'est-ce que c'est? I want it! Oh, I got excited for a sec. I thought it was a shotgun shell, which are, like, really OP in this. No. Okay. Not yet. Let's talk to Mr. Priest. And, oh, I want to kill whatever enemy. There was an enemy out there, too. I want to take care of it now. Before it surprises me later.
Father, what happened to you?
What?
You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
Can we do that?
He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
Okay.
He's lost an arm.
Interesting. I wonder what we'll be able to do. Don't tell me that, like, weird device is like a fake arm or something. In the cell. Oh, okay, there you are. Let me reset the room. Hold on. Okay, let's get equipped. Hold on, I just want to go a room over so he's, like, kind of reset to not chasing me. Because they kind of, it seems like they... Whoa! I'm sorry, let me... Ah! I'm not trying to die, hold on. I thought the candles lit on the door would be enough. I lit candles on the door, come on. You shouldn't die in that. That shouldn't count as, like, darkness. I lit the fucking candles. No, I was pressing back. Why didn't she dodge? I pressed it. I want to reload. No, I don't. No, it's fine. I don't have to do that. I think you just need a shotgun with these guys. There, there's one. Not enough heals in this, though. Yeah, you know what? It is a game. Enough ammo, not enough heals. I will call that out. Fuck! It's not working! Oh my god, I was playing... You know what? I'm reloading. No, you know what? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. We haven't even done anything. I'm reloading. All we did was solve the key puzzle and unlock that door. Sorry, that pissed me off, because I'm like... I was playing RE1, and my shots were, L1, L2, and I kept pressing that, and it's like, no, we're not playing that game right now. Fuck that. Different buttons. But yeah, there's not enough heals in this game for me to be taking heals like that. Oh, shut the fuck up, Drexel. I will load as much as I want. You love it. You love it when I load. Alright. It's interesting, these are all leading to full-on, like... No, there's two. I can't see him, though. Sir? Sir? Come hither. Sir. He has, like, a skeleton face. That's terrifying. Run, run, run. Whack, whack. Whack-a-doodle. Oh, let's combine first. Reload, and then... Nope. Fuck. I wasted a split second. No. Yes. Okay. Love saving those shots. Okay. Were they guarding? I think they were just guarding the other side of, like, the same doors. Actually, we didn't do here, did we? Okay, I'm sorry for not having my lighter on. Jesus. Game. Calm down. At this point, do we need this mechanic? This late in the game? Do we need to be killed from dark rooms? Without candelabras anywhere. I'm not touching any of that. It looks like a freezer. I'm guessing we might want it in the past if we have to freeze anything over time. Half a body is lying under the sheet. Half bodies. Doesn't seem like there's much we can do in here now. It's probably one we have to go in the past. Through the mirror. So, yeah, I think now that we have this key, this is sort of where the game is going to open up and give us, like, multiple... I think each area might have, like, an item for a different area, so the puzzles are all going to kind of interconnect in different ways. Interesting, we didn't go through any of these. Where are we? Huh. We've got a monkey, and then some kind of slot here. Peculiar shape carved in the wood. What's this? Looks like a judge's block. Oh, like a mallet kind of thing. What do these do? Like a gavel. Yeah, I don't think anything we have here would do the trick, but okay. Can't light that. Yeah, not much we can do, but again, I think we do have to go through the mirror. Okay, cool. Shortcut. And we're back here. And that's where we first came into the area, I believe. Yeah, so it takes you back to the beginning. So, okay. We didn't do this yet because I reloaded. Nice. Oh yeah, and this is where he scared me. Hello?
Father! He's lost an arm.
Find your arm. Or a fake one or something. Robot arm. Let's get him a nice claw. But yeah, I'm still, you know, I'm trying to put the pieces together on the story where, you know, it does... There was the part of me that thought, like, okay, so we are one of those two twins, like, we're Emma, I guess. Emma and Anna, was it? But then there was the other part of me that thought maybe there's no twins at all, and, like, the traveling back in time creates, like, another you, and it's, like, the same person and not twins or something. We're, like, time travelers. That might be... That's too far-fetched, though, but it's all really cool. Get him a peg leg, peg arm. Okay, we will go through one sec here. Right. We can't get that yet. Was there anything else in this room? Ah, right. Nails. Let's get nailed. Right, we gotta light this again, because I loaded. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to this one. It looks so toxic. Ugh. It's like a sewer. Okay, we got the double doors here. Face! Oh no, I was trying to look at the face. I think that's enemy music. Let's get out of there for a sec. Oh, cool. No way I'm looking inside. Yeah, this is... Jeez. Way to turn the atmosphere up 100 here. Its arm is missing, yeah. Will giving that thing an arm in the past give him an arm in the future, though? The faces on the walls are fucked up. I don't... Did I get to this room on our first playthrough? I mean, I must have. But I feel like I gave up, you know? Is there someone in here with me? Scared. So interesting that the atmosphere is like times 100 in here compared to everything. Please, noise and noise. The noise in here is annoying me. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, it quieted down for a second. 3 more shells, I think that gave us. Oh. Oh my god. What do we do with it? Something we want to cut? Can we use the knife on the rope? Although I don't have... Oh, wait a minute. That's the thing that goes in the monkeys. The like, gavel. Would that work? Yeah. That's part of... I don't think we have everything we need for it, though. But, okay, we'll at least get one piece of the puzzle. Cool. Parchment scroll and decorative metal casing. Okay. And then, yeah, we bring that to the future. I think there's still more we can do here, though. I'm not going to go back yet, but we have a piece. Whoa. Okay. Is it blank? Oh, no. The monkey thief. Ooh. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. Wait, I feel like we're going to have to press these buttons in a weird order, aren't we? Oh, jeez. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. Yeah, okay, each of these monkey buttons are gonna, like, it's gonna mean an order of, like, pressing them, and I don't quite get it. We'll find out. Well, maybe when we look at it all together, though, it'll make sense. We'll read it again. Defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused's mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit. Its victim resigned. And so, the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. Okay. So it's got, like, 5 or 6 steps to the poem. Anyway, we should be able to read it again, I believe. Nothing else to do here. We should be able to read it when we're looking at the actual puzzle. Is that it for this room? Oh, I don't think we went through here, did we? Bathroom. Oh, thank you. I would love a heal. Thanks. Yeah. Toilet. Okay, there's another door there, but what's here? Door here, door here. Okay. Trying to think, what did we need to break something? Oh. Oh. Nothing weird about it. I'm just trying to think. Hammer. We might have not seen what... Oh, that is not even a door. Okay. We might have not actually seen where the hammer... what the hammer goes with. Oh. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. We gotta run. Gotta find a light. No. There was a light there, but he was about to get me. Oh, were we here before? You. Shit, I can't get past him without taking my light off. I'm gonna do a shotgun shell. Whip. I think on the ones with, yeah, the wheel, like, drip stand ones, they're so... They take like 11 of these rounds. I think it is probably smarter to just pop the shotgun in them right away. In a long hallway, I can take them out, though, with nails when you have that distance, but otherwise I think it's like, yeah, I might as well just get the shotgun going right away. Ooh, full of various medicines. Okay. The faces, man, that's fucked up. Ooh, is that shotgun shells? Yeah, more. Oh, good. I'm really glad I used them then. Body is hanging by a makeshift noose. Suicide. Suicide. Am I allowed to say that word? Various medicines. Ooh. Will the hammer work there? Oh, no, I don't need the hammer. Oh, the arm! Great. Okay, so if we put it on the mannequin, will he have an arm in current times? Is that how the... Are we to believe that that's how this all works? It's kind of weird, but I feel like I need to do that first just because I don't know if I can make the choice to eat a bunch of damage to get past the guy here. I don't know if I can just eat shit to pass him or if I literally do have to have light and power there. We have other things we can do, so I feel like maybe not taking the risk with him, you know? I think that's where we came in from the mirror, wasn't it? Where was the mannequin? Is the mannequin here? No. I think he was in the other section, actually. Did you get a map when you're down here? Oh, interesting. Do you? Oh, funny, and it even shows you the overlay of where you are in relation to the real world, too. That's good. Okay, I was thinking it might try to, like, disorient you and not actually give you the true map location, but no, that's fair. That's good. I appreciate it. So, yeah. Let's see what the logic is here on this. Will you now have an arm? And for the record, guys, I know we had gotten about this far in the game, but we were doing we've done other stuff. I don't remember this. Maybe we already did, though, but I don't know. I feel like I just got stuck and we moved on from this game 4 years ago, and Oh. What would you do, then? You have to find glue or something? Do you have any kind of adhesive? Maybe if I solve for the monkey thing first. Also, wait, would the hammer, like, hammer it in? But I don't have screws. Hold on, though. Let me see. Can I go use? And then can I use still, like, a hammer to, like, I don't know. Put it in? No. We don't have any kind of, like, adhesive either. There's still a space between the pieces. Okay. Interesting. Alright. It did show... Oh. Okay, this is weird, but didn't we, like, find it in... Do we have to, like, freeze it and get ice on it because we found the arms in freezers? No, there wasn't a freezer here, though, and we just... That's what we found it in, isn't it? Or no, it was like a trunk. It's just gonna fall, right? So wait till I go this way. Yeah. What if you left it on the floor with it? I'm just curious. I'm gonna go back through the mirror, but if nothing happened to him with the arm on the floor, I'm just gonna, we'll go back. Did I go in this one already, too? No, locked from the other side. Okay. I have a feeling, though, it's gonna be something past the enemy with the blades on the wall, but again, I can't really do much with him. I don't think, unless I can just take damage and bypass him, but I feel like you're not supposed to, that it just will, like, knock me back and not let me pass. Also, it's unusual for games like this to do a section like that where you're forced to take damage. Because you can't just take your lighter off for a second and shoot, like, it doesn't allow you
He's lost an arm.
No, nothing. Okay, let's go back and get the arm, then. We're not going to be able to save you quickly, sir, though. I mean, I hope you don't die of blood loss while we're figuring this out, because, like, I don't know, man. And the thing is, we only chose to go to this area first, and we saw him here. Like, would he have shown up if we had used the key somewhere else, and he'd be in, like, a different state? You know what I mean? I kind of... Unless he only shows up here and not the other 3 locked doors, but I feel like we can ignore all this and go somewhere else, so I'm kind of... It's kind of throwing me off. Wait. No, I left the arm here. Unless it resetted or something. Was it here? Yeah. So let's take it back. So we need something for that. We don't know what yet. And I'm tempted to go back through, maybe check another section, because again, I feel like things we find in other sections, we might actually interconnect things where we can get past that guy from, like, the other side and have light there to kill that guy who's blocking us. And again, I don't know all this for a fact, I'm just basing it off of what I think I remember from last time, but we're kind of hitting that point of, like, where it's sort of new territory at this point, I think. Again, I really don't know, though. I don't know if we went through here 4 years ago. I certainly don't remember the priest losing his arm, but again, it could have happened, and I just didn't retain it. Does it not show us a mirror? Interesting. They don't label that for you. I think it's bathroom 2A, 2B has the mirror, but I really wish the map would display that as a permanent thing that I can remember, but whatever. Okay, so basement does not have a special door, so we can ignore that for now. I do remember too, you know what, yeah, like, this is weird, because I don't remember this arm, or him losing his arm, or any of this, but I remember other shit that we haven't done yet. Like, I remember getting the floppy disk years ago, and I remember getting to this computer with a weird puzzle on the computer in, like, the main hall. And it was so over my... So I hope we find that tonight, and that I can have, like, just a new perspective on it. I really don't want to look it up. But there was some... We're getting very close to something I just could not do, you know? But again, always sometimes sleeping on it, you're resting your brain a bit, you know, you can kind of figure it out later when you come back to a game, but... We're near the beginning of the stream, so here's hoping I can do it tonight. We'll see. Is it here? Is this back to the main hall? Yeah. So yeah, we'll check our other wing here, our other second floor special key door. I'm so glad we found the key in 2 pieces. Like, I was so paranoid we were gonna have to... Oh, wrong door. No. New enemies? That's not nice. I don't like that. Did they come back, or is it ones I already killed back to life? Or is it a new spawn? Dining room. Okay. Oh, it's totally the room I need. That is a new enemy, because they knew I had to come back in this room. Him, I think I can do with the regular nails, if I can get enough distance. I don't need shotgun free. We'll save it. Fuck! Fucking hell! Why? There's like no health in this game. God damn it! It makes me so mad that one hit takes you down. Okay, I just gotta like not take hits. Don't take hits ever. Don't ever commit to shooting. Don't ever commit to shooting. Just run. You're not going to shoot them in time before they get a hit on you. Just don't do it. I didn't pick this up already? What? We've been to this room, haven't we? Dry those tears. Suck my dick. 15 January 1960. Wait. That makes me want to experiment. Does my tears pop up still work? Sorry, just because of the channel points now being, like, a thing. Here, so this... Okay, wait. Drexel, this is the reward you need to memorize, if it works. You'll like using this one against me. Against me. If it works. Ah, it doesn't work. I didn't fix the channel points. Never mind, I take it back. Refresh. Hold on, can I override it? No. I spoke too soon, the channel points suck. Will any of them work? No, they're broken again. Wow. I tried, Drexel, I tried. After the tragic death of Father Francisco, my father was transferred to town to take over his position. He is staying with us at the mansion. I'm sure William's father is happy to have him here. They still have an unfinished chess match. I enjoy his company, even if William and him never got along. Father Francisco, okay. So William, okay, so Maria and William were like the couple who had the two girls, and then, and the two fathers get along, I guess, and both are like shady, like the grandfathers are both shady. Whereas I think William just went crazy, and Maria was like experimented on, I think, but I'm still not, yeah, it's hard to piece it all together. You have to kind of read it all. Because you just get bits and pieces, so it's like trying to track it all, you know. He did not deny him a greeting, even a cold one, which my father received with a resigned smile after William appeared at the front door. Yes, he did not. My father received with a resigned smile. But they're giving each other cold greetings, and the father has a resigned smile, but it seems like both the fathers were involved in something. Although then you find out the other time that it sounds like Maria's father, like, saved the grandkids from William's father, so it's hard to say what's going on, because it seems like everyone's shady, but then there's one part where it sounds like Maria's father actually tried to save the kids. So, but maybe he was bad at first and then came around to what they were doing being really bad or something. I don't know. Oh man, I'm so upset. I thought I had really fixed the channel points, man. Sucks. Okay, so this is telling me to put puzzle pieces back together, so you basically make, like, I think a square, I think is the first one. Okay, unfortunately, I can't look. That's going to be the hexagon in the middle. Square, hexagon. And then that one, I'm going to say, is the pentagon. I guess it could be something. No, I'm pretty sure it's the pentagon. Should be this. But yeah, this is where I'm like, 4 years later, I remember what this note meant, and whereas back then my logic was like, I have to find a vase, like, you know, and that's not what the pictures are trying to do, but it's just like, you know, when you just don't get it, like, when your brain is mush. Oh, come on. Ooh, shells, thank you. Oh, that was scary as hell. There are entrails all over the floor. Right. Yum, yum, yum. Smells awful. They're from some kind of animal? Like a human? Did we really just come in this door for entrails? It can't be. Entrails in a shotgun shell? No puzzle? No way. Oh. Oh. A tape. Funny enough, that might actually take a... Yeah, you know what? The tapes, I think, act as a gateway, so maybe that'll take us, somewhere else. To the chapel, I guess. Although it's interesting that we don't just find a mirror in the chapel to go through the chapel. Like, I wonder why they opted to have the ones you get to other things through videotapes, and then ones that you get through mirrors. Personally, I think one or the other would have been more sensical, because you're kind of, it's like, okay, what's going on then? Anything else in there? Is that really it? Is that really it? Is that west? Is that east? Where am I? Oh, restroom, yeah. Next to the library. Okay. Nothing else, eh? Nothing. Now where? I guess downstairs. Yeah, there's like a first floor east wing and a first floor west wing special door as well. What's the way back to the main hall? Here? Is it this? Oh yeah, we haven't done this yet either. See, yeah, like I remember getting the battery for this too, but I don't remember like getting this arm. You know? It's throwing me off. Oh, wait a minute, I was gonna go look at the other two doors, but I forgot we have this. And I think the parchment maybe we can do that like monkey. Where was that? It was in the other wing. That's right, we left and came and did this one in the library, and I shouldn't have done that. No, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's the other way. One sec, guys. Just gonna try one other thing with the channel points here. What if I click this? Just want to try another one. Just really inconsistent whether these work or not, you know? Cheers, I'll try again. That's for you, Drexel. Okay, so I'm playing around with a few settings. We'll see. It's just... Sometimes it works really consistently and other times it doesn't. So trying to figure out, like, what is actually the thing causing the problem when, like, just changing up settings to toggling settings to one or the other sometimes fixes things and sometimes it doesn't, you know? It's weird. Anyway, yeah, Drexel, that should be your reward. Cheers. Where's the special door? Is it here? Yeah. Where was that? I think it was near the end. Like, yeah, it might have been down here somewhere. No, we got the thing in here. Oh no, this is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. So, can I read it again? That's the only problem. Like, I feel like I need to see the poem. Or, I don't know if you'd call it a poem. But unless my documents keep it somewhere. Judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over small bumps that covered. Okay. So we got a judge. Hold on, I'm gonna get my little notepad out here and, like, write things. Okay. Wait, this is an address book. This is an address book. This isn't a regular notepad. I don't think I want to destroy this Spider-Man. I didn't know it was Sheena gave me this a while ago, and it just occurred to me now that it's for addresses. Only artworks. Okay, I'm not ruining this. Let me get a shitty piece of paper here. I don't even have okay, I'm literally writing on the cardboard back here. Alright. I don't have to write. I could type it somewhere in, like, a document, but I'd rather write it. Just feels better. Okay, so judge. Maybe you do them in order of, maybe it's like judge. Maybe that's the only relevant thing. Defense. So maybe you go judge, defense. Maybe each monkey symbol represents, like, a different thing. So I'm going to write judge, defense, mother. Mother of accused. Oh, and she's holding I want to say one of the monkeys was doing this. Paper overhead. Okay, so I think it's more to do with the positions that these characters are going to look like. Okay, so I'm going to stop writing for a sec. Gavel hit victim resigned. I don't know what resign would mean. So the cold blade. Okay, so he'd be cut in half. Yeah, I think there's, like, a cut in half one. Oh, and I think the gavel ends up getting hit when you, like here, maybe it smacks. So, okay, we can't do anything yet, though. But yeah, it's going to be the one with no head, I think. So the judge spoke. Is the defense the one staying silent, maybe? And then the mother is going to have, like, something over her head? I think that's how it's going to go. Just let me read the beginning of it again. What was the judge doing? Read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly. So he read loud, though, basically. So I'll just say judge, loud, fingertips, defense, hypnotized. Defense was hypnotized. Okay. Oh, and she wrote in capital letters. Capital overhead. And then the gavel, and then the head cut off. I think that's how it goes. So, here, we'll stick it in, and then hopefully this now lets me start pressing them. Yeah, okay. So we gotta get them, like, correct. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so that... I guess that could be the judge. I don't know, it says his fingertips sliding across paper, though. He's just kind of holding them at his stomach there, but he seems pretty confident and happy there. So I want to almost say that's the judge, because that was the only one who sounded kind of confident in the situation. Let's see what the others look like here, though. Oh, hands on your knees. What would that mean? What would that signify? The defense being hypnotized, maybe, would be the hands on the knees. Or the mouth covered. It could be the mouth covered of the defense. The thing overhead by the mother. That would be the mother, I think, holding her head. And then that's the final one. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say that's the mother, and then... I don't know. If the judge is loud, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think the one covering the mouth is going to be anything... unless it's the attorney. And I think that's the judge being, like, very... Unless that's the hypnotized person, but I'm gonna say the mouth cover is not used. And that's the hypnosis, maybe? It could be one or the other, though. These two could be flipped. Yeah, it's these two that I'm not sure on. Wait, oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Oh, the hammer. Do I use the wooden hammer and not... Sorry, I thought the actual thing was a gavel that we, like, smack it with this piece. Somehow I thought it was becoming a hammer by setting this in. My bad. Does it do anything else? No. And then, yeah, would it be a hammer, maybe? Seems a bit weird, though. I don't know. No. It didn't like that. Okay. I'm certain on these two being like the victim and the mother. It's just these where I was like... To me, if he spoke loud, his mouth wouldn't be covered. But maybe that would be the hypnosis, so we'll try... Although, no, maybe that's the hypnosis. And then they do mention fingers going across paper, so I almost want to say maybe the fingers on knees like this represents the judge having fingers on paper, and then this is the hypnosis. Let's try this. It's going to take a bit of trial and error, but figure it out. Okay. I'm gonna say... Keep the judge like that. I'm gonna do the covered mouth this time. It has to be the mother, right? Maybe I'm wrong on holding your head means you're hypnotized, but no, I want to say that's her, like, expressing, like, the capitals that she wrote. You know? It's kind of an annoying puzzle because you could interpret these, like, the meanings of these differently. No? Really? Damn it. Could these two be flipped then, maybe? I'll try the judge as that. And then... that's the hypnotized, I guess. But still, I would feel like the crossed hand like that is like, I'm listening to you, whereas the hands out would be the judge. Like, that's what's really fucking me up. And, like, what if the covered eyes is meant to be the mother, not the covered head, too? It's... I feel like I'm, like, close, but not close enough. Still wrong. Hypnotized, I guess, could be the covered eyes of... It could be that. Right? And that would be the judge with his fingers, like, gliding across paper. Yeah, maybe it's that, and then... Like, this 100% has to be. There's no question about that. It's just the other three where I'm like, I'm pretty confident on the mother being that, but it's these two that keep messing with me on, like, what you're actually trying to show. Judge read the sentence aloud. Wait, oh, you know what? Maybe I overcomplicated the thing fully. I wonder if the aloud in an unwavering voice means just right away he's covering his mouth. You know, like, literally because they're talking about voice, even though that's a covered mouth. Like, I don't know. Would the bumps on the surface of the paper mean anything? I don't know, though, yeah. Defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused's mother wrote in capital letters, frantically on a slip of paper she lifted over her head in desperation. Gavel hit, victim resigned, and so the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. Yeah. It names so many different things here, which makes this one really hard.
Okay, doggo. Calm down, doggo. You're cute, but you're yappy. You're yappy. Maybe we need a bone or something for him, I'm guessing.
Let's try this differently. So the one would be when it's dead. So this one is the last one is definitely the headless one, because the poem ends with the gavel coming down and then him getting beheaded. And the mother holding something over her head, I'm gonna say, is the two hands like that. But it's these two, maybe... He's covering his mouth, though. That's the problem with it, is that, like, that means you're not saying something, you know? Mom wrote on paper. Yeah. True. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, she, like, yeah. Doesn't necessarily mean the holding overhead. Like, it's like, which part of the clue, you know, is the judge speaking in a voice the thing I want to care about, or is the judge's fingertips gliding along something what I want to pay attention to? It's just frustrating, because it's like, none of them are, like, speaking, you know? Like, they're all just sitting in various positions that would, like, mean different things, but none of them imply to me, like, a judge speaking clearly, you know? Maybe it's like the judge hypnotized him, so it's this and this. Like, the judge and him are kind of opposite, and that's the hypnosis, is that the hands are here, and it's keeping the other guy hypnotized. Something like that. Or maybe they're both the same, because he's hypnotized. Like, maybe they both... Let me try this. Or one other one I'll try. Hold on. I wish it kind of even said, like, you got one right, or something, you know, just to, like, give you a hint that, like, you're kind of on the right track, because I feel like it's not. Like, I wish it'd at least save the ones that I was correct on, you know, although then you'd be able to figure out too easily, I guess, through trial and error. Okay, so let me go with the one where he has them on his knees, like he's saying something. It's hypnotizing him so he's not speaking. I don't know if we tried this combination yet, but I feel like I've gone through so many combinations now that I'm like... I'm annoyed because I'm like, I get it. I get that the poem corresponds to these. It's just not, like, translating sensibly for me. Yeah, like, I don't know. What am I not interpreting correctly here? Like... Should we just look it up? Because, like, I have no idea. I have no idea. It's not what I think it is. Is that not the mom holding something over her head? Like, is it the one covering her eyes? Like, is that holding over your head? You know? Let's just look it up. Fuck this. Because, like, I get it. I get it. But it's not... The meaning is not, like, of the pictures is not what I think the meaning should be, you know? Tormented Souls... Monkey... Puzzle. But, yeah, I don't want to be her all day. Monkey... So, I wonder if I solved this last time. Oh, and wow, the first thing I see on Reddit is, could you explain to me the logic behind the first 2 blocks of the monkey? And someone's like, literally having the same problem. Let me read what this person wrote aloud here. So I played the game over the weekend, and friend, we had a blast solving puzzles. We were stumped by the monkey thief puzzle. All of puzzles before were fair and could be solved following logic or association. The monkey one was different. We ended up looking up the solution online, but we're a little disappointed since to us it made no sense. I'd like to understand the why behind it. While block 4 and 5 are obvious, I can't wrap my head around why the symbols for 1 and 2 are those that solve it. Here's the text for block 1. Judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips. Solution, see no evil. What? Oh my god, that is bullshit. Wait, okay, I only want to look up the first 2 and then find out if I was correct on the third and the third and fifth. Hold on. Let me get these 2 to what I thought they were initially, and then apparently 1 and 2 make no sense. The judge is covering their eyes? How is that speaking? Block 2, defense attorney seem hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. Solution, hear no evil. Monkey covering ears. Oh, that's him. Okay, so that's not the mom. Wait, what was the mom then? Yeah, what? Oh, because the judge was blind in reading Braille? Oh my god. That's so fucking niche. Nobody would figure that out, ever. That's ridiculous. No one would be able to figure that out in a million years, that it was covering his eyes. That's crazy. That is that is so fucking niche. I don't even feel bad for looking that up. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I'm just gonna look up the mom, because clearly they all don't make sense. Because it's not what I thought. It's her covering her mouth. Wow. Yeah, that is so ridiculously niche. Like, no one would figure that out. No one would figure that out. That's crazy. Used a staple gun. The power is adjustable. Ooh, okay. I don't know what I need that for. Yeah, like, no, there were some where we just, like, it took us a little bit and we did a bunch of tries and it eventually clicks. But this one, like, we're supposed to know that the judge, when it said fingertips, that meant, like, Braille, and that he would see no evil when it, like, brought up speaking and fingertips, and the images have, like, one with, like, fingers down. Like, that's... Like I said, that is so ridiculously niche. I can't imagine anyone ever figuring that out. I don't like that. Because the puzzles have been really good up until now, you know? That's garbage. That is garbage. Anyway, we got the item, so yay. Thank God for Reddit. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Yeah. It always feels worse when you go online and someone's like, no, you're just stupid. Everyone figured that one out. How did you not, Brendan? No. How do I get back? But yeah, I'm kind of, I'll probably wait for a sale and stuff, but I'm looking forward to the sequel, but I want to find out if they do better quality of life stuff, like the map situation of this game just, it really does piss me off. That, you can't just see where you are. It's really disorienting to not have, like, an arrow of, you are here. Oh, you mean on Reddit when someone's like, no, I already know, you don't have to post it for anyone else, kind of thing? Is that what you mean, Hiryu? Yeah. It's like, I found out what to do, so we don't need to let the internet know. It was only for me. Oh my god. Oh, okay, this is an interesting one. So it's showing Tetris pieces, so... Oh, I think I get it. Like, one of them is, like, the X. I think the one at the bottom is showing that, like, the X would, like, fit in the negative space. And then one of them looks like it would fit a square at the top. The center one, I'm gonna say maybe a triangle, but that one I'm not 100% sure on, because it's got that little cut on it that almost means a different shape to me. I'm like, which shape? Yeah, this one's got to be the X, I think. The middle one, I'm thinking the triangle, but I'm actually not sure. Because the shape looks a bit, yeah, it's a bit cut off where it's, like, not a triangle there, so I'm kind of like, maybe something else. Let's see. Well, it turned. Okay, I was right. The triangle one did look weird, so... Alright. Ooh, typewriter. But we can't save on it. No. I just wanted to see if it was... This is where I was like, what the fuck? We might have to look up this puzzle too, guys. This was, like, so crazy to me, where I was, like, trying a million things. We could not figure it out. Also, this is the dumb one, where we had to come through this door, but, like, could she not just have climbed this counter or literally turned this device and used it from the main hall? Like, why? Yeah, we gotta find out how to open it. Can I hammer it? Hammer it open? No. I want to say this computer had info. Oh no, oh yeah, it was this one. I feel like I had no idea what to do with these oh yeah, no, I remember now. Oh my god, this one is coming back into my head now. We stopped here, and I remember what this was. And where I was like, I have no idea. It had to do with, like, the number of lines crossing through each dot was the code. Again, another one I never would have known, but 4 years later, I do remember this. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he cannot unlock the cash register. Looks like the only one who could get it open is Dr. Sean Mayer, who's been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all traces of him. Yeah, so wait, can I not zoom in on it though? I thought you could zoom in. Why can't I look at the paper, though? You're supposed to be able to, like, zoom in on these. Like, you can't even really see that. But I think, yeah, what it implies is the amount of lines passing through each dot was what the code was. So I can barely see them here, though, so I'm not sure if I'm right, because it won't let me zoom this. But I want to say it was like this one, no lines are going through that dot there, so that number is 0. And then this has, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines going through it. This one only has 1 line crossing through it. And then this one has, like, what, 9? Or is it 1, 2, 8? Unless the same line doesn't count, like if it's only like 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if each intersection counts as a line or as separate. It's probably just 4. So it'd be like 0, 5, 1, 4, or 0, 5, 1, 8. I think it's 1, 4 though. I think each line just counts once. But again, I remember seeing this and I'm like, I was like, what does that even mean? You know? Anyway, let's try 0, 5, 1, 4. No? 0, 5, 1, 8? I might be... No. It's something else then, but we'll come back to it. But it's something weird, really, like, weird and dumb like that. Can I expand it, maybe, and, like, look at it more? Actually, I don't even know where that document was. No. Are they not in order? It's dumb. Is it this? No, the... I can't find it, guys. Is it up here? The book like this? No. I hope we filed it. Like, I hope we can look again. We must be able to, but anyway, I think if we go in the past, maybe it'll, like, let us do more here. Trying to think, can we use an item on it? Can we, like, hammer it open? Staple it open? Smash it? We haven't exhausted everything we can do, though. I know we have one more door, and then we can also, do the videotape, too. So... But yeah, I remember hitting this point in the game. This was where I quit. It was just, like, every puzzle was becoming, like, huh? Oh, they're giving me the answer. And, okay, so there was a hint. Yeah, I just forgot. But again, it totally eluded me last time. But they won't let me look at the fucking document again. So, like, what do you want? Anyway, so we got 2 and 3. Yeah, so 3 lines. 2 lines, yeah. So I think I had the right code then, but maybe I just need something else for it to be entered. We're gonna want to save soon, also. It's been over an hour. Woo! Nice. Trying to think here. Is there any... No, there has to be a way I can look at this document again. I just need to find it. Where is it? I wouldn't have just gotten rid of it, right? It was a book, right? Like, it was one of these books. Which one was it? Was it a clipboard? I don't think it was a clipboard. I think it was a book-shaped one. This? Yeah, okay. So it's, 0, 4, 1. Sorry, 0, 5, 1, 4. We did try it though, and it didn't work, right? Am I misreading the end one? Is the end one a different number from 4? I don't think so. 1, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be 0, 5, 1, 4. Unless the positioning of one of those makes it, like, a higher... No, it doesn't, though. But it didn't... We tried that, and it didn't work, right? 0... How is that wrong? How is that wrong? Maybe it's not for this. But... what else would it be for, then? We'll come back to it. Sorry, that's throwing me off that doesn't just work instantly. Like, what else would the code be for, then? It's... okay, straight ahead and around? No. I think it's here. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, and what was this one? I'm not sure. World and people, like... oh, like what? Okay, is it saying, like, people come from Earth, aliens come from... space? No. Land, or maybe it's land is people, so like aliens would be... like Scott, would it be like King Tut's underground? Aliens are... but no, how would that correspond to a shape though? Or is it saying, like, a circle produces humans? Would, like... I don't know. Would it be a weird association where, like, the one that looks like, Egyptian, would be, like, a triangle because of, like, pyramids? You know? Because he was buried in a pyramid, so therefore a triangle. Like, would it be... you know what I mean? That's so weird, though. Yeah, is it trying to say land produces humans, or is it trying to say a circle? Like, is it a land versus water difference, or is it, like, an Earth versus somewhere else kind of thing? I'll give the alien a circle, because it would have, like, a planet, maybe. Like us, and then we'll do, like, a pyramid. Or, yeah, the triangle pyramid. I don't know, what would the B have, though? Like... yeah, that one throws me off. Like, we're saying Earth humans, or are we saying circle humans? Like, what are we getting at? Or is it how many? No. Yeah, this is kind of a weird one. It's not clicking immediately what it could mean with, like... But I'm assuming what I'm being shown here is, like, alien head, King Tut of it. That one's very obvious, and then a wasp. It's the first one that, like, I assume they mean alien head, but I'm like... So humans are of Earth. Oh, wait, I want... Okay, wait. This is, like, really a stretch. This is really a stretch and really far associations here, but, like, what if the alien is, like, the X shape for, like, extraterrestrial? I don't know. King Tut's in a pyramid. In a triangle. Yeah, what if it's, like, X triangle? What would the other one be, though? Maybe a circle as well? I don't know. Just because they also come from Earth, but so does King Tut, so it's like... Let's try it, though. Yeah, I want to try X for extraterrestrial, which makes no sense. But I want to say that's like a weird memory that I have in my head from 4 years ago that we did this store, and maybe that's what the solution was. That it was X for extraterrestrial. But I don't know. And then maybe, would the bee have like a honeycomb? Could the bee be like a hexagon because of like honeycomb shape being hexagons too? Also, I don't know. Let's try the circle first though. And then yeah, we'll brute force this a little bit. We'll try. No, it's not that. What about the hexagon for like a honeycomb? If it's a bee, it looks more like a wasp than a bee to me though, but we'll see. No. It was really pyramid. No. What was the puzzle? Sorry, not pyramid. It was extraterrestrial with an X, pyramid for King Tut, and honeycomb for the bee. You know what's stupid about that? How do you get world circle equals humans? Like, it's like we're doing a planetary thing, so, like, the associations were not the same kind of associations, you know? It wasn't asking me, like, does one thing come from a planet versus... I don't know. That's a really weird one for me. That's a really weird one. Another William Page. Okay. 2nd of January, 1970. Maria has lost another child. This is the third. I do not know how I find the strength not to falter. I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. Wasn't he doing the shit to her, though? Or was it somebody else? Yeah, I thought the experiments were him, although it seemed like maybe he was kind of influenced, though, by some kind of nefarious spirit or something, so maybe he wasn't, like, trying to do the experiments to her. I don't know. She no longer recognized me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes she is so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. Yeah, it's all kind of throwing me off, because I did think William was becoming, like, pretty much the very nefarious character in this, but then it's sort of like, was it just the grandfathers who were bad? Because it sounds like he's trying to save his wife here, not hurt her. 4th of January, she worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. Oh fuck, the Catholic shit. I grabbed her by the wrists, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. I called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight, she will sleep soundly. 5th of January. By God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? What did he do? I mean, killed her, I assume, but what did he... How? Too much in drugs, maybe? too much injection to sedate her or something, and she died from it, I'm thinking. It's why she thought the operating room light was the sun, and the injection was a snake. What? Entrails have been placed on weighing scales. Lovely. We use anything with them? No. High-powered charge can be used with an electric lamps. We saw that thing. Cool. Okay. I haven't figured out how to get the lance yet, but is it a Is it a new weapon then? Oh, the old car battery. Okay, okay. So I want to say with this we have to. I want to say it has to be charged like in the past or something because it takes like time. We have to like bring it back, something like that. Where was that room though that had a charger in it? That's the only thing. I don't think the map marked that for us, so we have to just kind of like eat shit and go like everywhere you can go. That's annoying. But I don't think it's listed anywhere. Warehouse shows the laptop, or not laptop, the computer, at least. That's good. We know how to find the computer when we need it, but could go play the tape too, because we have that option. I do not whatsoever remember which room it was that had, there was like a thing to, it was like put a battery in this. Maybe it's called like battery room or something. Like if I look around here, was it like the disinfectant room or something? I want to say it was that. Like it was like a weird, I don't know. Upgrading anesthesia. It was I want to say it was like a really random, like dead end kind of room that had that. Look around. Although I think I'm gonna have to be in the past to do it anyway, is the thing, so it doesn't, finding it is kind of irrelevant right now. Oh yeah, we never opened this, did we? Yeah. Interesting, and we still have the combination key. Is there another door I didn't think of? Oh, we did them all. We go here, by the way. I thought this eventually opened up, because it's like, it shows us a door here, but I guess you never get to go there. We're never connected. Oh. Whoa. Did I miss at the beginning of a game health? That looks like health. No, it's garbage. It's garbage. Sorry. I don't think any of these rooms have anything, but I just want to double check if they have, like, battery charger. Just because I don't remember where that was. But again, I think it is a thing I'll use in the past, so it might make more sense anyway when I get to, like, either the videotape or, like, another mirror. And, yeah, I gotta remember, too, that, like, we did not go past that one enemy that I was too afraid was gonna hit me. So we do have the option of, like, going back into that mirror as well and trying that if we're sort of... That's kind of the last thing I want to try, though. I want to see if there's some way of not taking that damage from that guy. I haven't saved in a while. I think... No, I'm not going to, though. Not yet. I just want to accomplish, like, a little, like, get to, like, a new area and feel like we're on the right track, you know, before I save, because I feel like I'm at a point where I'm just, like, I really don't know what the next thing is. So what were my options again? Right, the battery, I gotta figure out where the battery goes. I think it's any of those, yeah. I think it's second floor then. Let me see. Bedroom, office, penthouse. Yeah, I think it might be... I don't know why the disinfectant room was, like, ringing a... I felt like we went to it earlier and saw something that I just, like, forgot about. Try it. But at the same time, I think I've got to do it in the past, so I'm like, is there even any point going here? But I just want to see. Get on the right track, at least. See if I'm thinking of the right place. Again, like, why can't it center in on the map we're on? I'm gonna go that way, and then, yeah, I think was it here? Is it this room? Does this have a battery pack thing? No, I'm thinking of a different room. Damn. What the staple... Oh my god! Oh my god, it just occurred to me. The staple gun's for the arm. The arm! Let's go back to the arm. Right, guys? The staple gun's totally got to attach his arm. I hope. Where was he again? He was in the... Was he in the archives? No, sorry. He's on the... What are we? West second floor? Yeah, was it the intensive care corridor? Is that where he's hurt? Or was it the east wing? I think it's here. We'll see. Yeah, it was this whole section. The mirror was... Is he still alive? I hope it's... Okay, he is alive. I was like, what if it's, like, timed and I, you know, failed? But no, we're okay. But yeah, I feel like there was one other... Oh, I don't know if I wanted to go here. Did I? Yeah. I don't know if I... Again, I don't know if I got this far. I feel like last time I remember being focused on the battery, and I remember I want to say that I did get a floppy disk last time we played this, but I don't remember the whole arm and staple gun thing. Kind of curious to go back on my footage from years ago, though, and just see... Did I get further? Yeah, nice. Staple that shit. It's not powerful enough. Wait, but didn't we get, like, battery things? Oh no, but that was for a different thing. Can we, like, power it up? Ah, you power it harder. That's... Oh, how funny. Okay, I was so worried for a sec we just didn't have what we need. Is that good? That did it. Nothing else to do. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we did that last time, guys. I think but again, I'm curious. I'm gonna want to go through my old footage at some point and see how far did I actually get. But, because yeah, I do want to say I used the battery, but the arm staple, do not remember that. And I don't know if I looked up the monkey thing that time or just gave up. But I feel like maybe I didn't solve the monkey either. Well, obviously we looked that up, so I didn't solve it, but... Okay, are you alive? Okay. How's it? Is it stapled? Yeah, oh, weird. It's like a bandage. How did that work for him?
Father, are you okay?
Carolyn, my child. That thing has stolen my Bible.
Oh, no.
Stay there, Father.
That's
right
really
now,
useful right now.
It's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
Wait, he knows what we can do? That's interesting. I thought it was kind of like in Caroline's own head what she's doing here and going to the past and stuff, but he's like, he knows she took care of it?
What are you talking about, Father?
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
Okay. Sorry, I spoke too soon. They're explaining. All right.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Why are you lying? Okay. Again, I haven't trusted him the whole time, like, and I'm like, maybe he is Dr. William. I don't know. I've had so many thoughts around it, which would also make it Caroline's father, I believe, but I'm also reaching into it too much because maybe Caroline is not Emma, has no relation to him, maybe this priest is someone else, but why else would he be overseeing her whole journey here? I think maybe he is her father and they're, trying to throw it in your face by her being like, father, not knowing it really is her father and that it is William, but it could be so many other things, that just seems like the logical way to do the plot, right? But what if maybe they want to really shock me and it's like something completely different?
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
What do you mean? What the fuck?
Where can I find him?
He's lying. He is William or something. I don't know.
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
What? What office?
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
We've been in offices. What are you talking about? Wait, take this. I'm sure it'll be... They didn't voice act that. Weird.
Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of
I guess
help.
they didn't record that voice line.
God be with you, child.
Oh, no, there he is. Okay. Electrical lamp. Power switch. Oh, wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Is this gonna let me shoot while in darkness? And I can get past that guy? Is that what this is? Maybe. Is it? Is it a resource? Does it have unlimited power? All I can do is examine, it seems, though. Oh, interesting. The electric lance charge is ammo. Okay, so it is a third weapon. I was curious. We did see it, and it did very much look like a weapon, but I can't seem to be able to equip it. Can I combine it with, like, the gun and, like, no. Yeah, oh, is it just permanent? Nice. Can you turn it off, I wonder? Not that I wouldn't want to, ever, anyway, but... So is the lighter just done now? Oh my god, I'm so happy. That's such an upgrade, guys. I was getting a bit annoyed with the lighter thing. I'll be honest. So we can kill this guy now. I'm still, in my mind, I'm like, did I get the flashlight this time? Did we get this? I really think I didn't, though. I don't think I would have quit as soon as I got a flashlight. I don't think I would have got frustrated. Had I had this, I would have been as excited as I am now. And like, holy fuck, I finally have a flashlight! So yeah, I think we're fully at new territory here. But again, there's other things I think I did, though, that we haven't done. So I'm pretty sure we dealt with the battery last time and got the floppy disk. Nope. Let me just get ready here. We're gonna shotgun him immediately. And then probably get this arc gun soon, right? Die. Yes! Only needed one shotgun shell. Awesome. I love when it works out like that. Don't have to use two. I like how strategic this is letting me be, where I really am able to save on the resources. Okay, perfect. So now it's unlocked in here, and we'll be able to go get the gun. Great. Unlocked. Perfect. And... any other treasure? Alright, new weapon time. So I guess it electrocutes enemies? Can't imagine that being great, but the fact that the ammo is rare means that, I mean, it's gotta be good, right? But I guess I'll save it for a boss. Ooh, medkit too. Oh, and a door out. Well, assuming that'll unlock. What the fuck are these weapons? They're so weird. They're so makeshift. It's really creative, actually. I like their thinking behind the weapons in this, because it fits in with the whole medical theme and the old school theme of it, and that it's all kind of like MacGyver stuff. Really neat. Could something like that even function as a weapon? Like, I mean, I guess anyone could do anything, but they were smart enough. I just feel like it would, like, fall apart in your hands or something. We've only gotten, like, one of those med kits before. It's always been the injectables. I can't open it. Oh, why not? Is it just a dead end, I guess? Bathtub. Yeah, weird. Why would they make that, I can't open it? Maybe it's just blocked on the other side, but whatever. Whatevs. It's fine. Okay, so... now that I've got that, I guess my next lead would be the videotape. I know that we've got the battery thing, I just don't remember which room that was. But I actually think the tape might lead us to more on that, like where the tape will be taking us to where we can put the battery. And then the battery needs to be charged and go into the library. Getting ahead of myself on that, though. We gotta get it charged first. So yeah, I guess I'll go to deal with the tape. Forget where the battery goes. And then what else do we have that we could do? Tape, battery. There's something else we forgot that I was thinking of. I can't remember. That's okay, we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, the computer thing with the code on, or not it's not a computer, it's like a cash register, but the code I'm putting in is not working, so I'm like, what? Why did I not interpret correctly in the document? You know? Kind of want to look at that again while I'm thinking of it. It's in here. Which one? I think is it the white one here? I think it's this one. It's got the picture. What does the text actually say on that? New receipt, no matter how hard he tries, he can't unlock the cash register. Who's Dr. Sean Mayer, then? Piece of paper under his desk. Dr. Sean Mayer, though? Like, where is he? And why is he the only one who can get it open? We have the paper, but the code is not working. So it's like... Andrew, hey. How you doing, hon? There's no zoom function, eh? I'm also surprised they won't let me look closer at this piece. Lamp in the middle. Oh no, we already know that. Does this tell you anything? Issue with the electric generator. I'm gonna look at the hint again. But I think it was where the dot is placed and how many lines are going through it, and so we tried 0514. Like, it can't be anything other than 0514 if that is the logic, but maybe there's more to the hint than that. But again, they're also saying some doctor is the only person who can open it, so it's like... I feel like we're missing a piece, you know? A critical piece of information. Okay, so we'll do the tape thing then. So, the videotape. So our app is... Where's the tape go? Oh, also, I want to say the kitchen might be where the battery went. We'll worry about that after, though. I'm not going to worry about the battery just yet. Meeting room. Okay, so it's floor 2 of the east wing is what I want. Oh wait, am I already there? Or is that the west wing? What? Enemies? You're kidding. Well, I must be on the right track. I didn't think they were going to throw more enemies up here. Shit. Oh, the library will take me there. Okay. There's someone in here. I did not think they were gonna restock. I hear... Where is he? I heard him. The camera angle, I can't look. I swear I heard an enemy. Oh, were they fooling me? Okay. I'm on edge now, though. Wait, oh no, you're dead already, aren't you? Yeah. Threw me off for a second. Is this the room? Meeting room? Is that it? No. Right, okay, so we had gone back there. I don't think there's anything left you have to do there. I hope not. Experiment room. Yeah, I don't think you would have to do this one again. And then, is this the right one? Wait, no, not experiment room, sorry, the yellow tape. Okay, so they're color-coded, that's good. So blue was first, yellow was the second one I got. Chapel, right, 1994. Wait, that's like now, right? Or that's like a month ago, right? Because it's supposed to be like December, that would be November 5th, so it's like December 16th now? Interesting. Okay, this is recent. This is not the distant past. What will it tell us? Oh god. The Jesus. We'll find out how it got smashed. Yeah, I remember there was more to the Jesus puzzle. I think, didn't we have to do something with it? I think I did do this tape last time, yeah. Because the game's kind of open now, I think we're hitting things that I tried. But we're sort of around the parts I got stuck on, but I don't remember getting that next weapon last time. Like, I don't think I got that arc. What is it? Electrical lance? I don't think we had that last time we played or a flashlight. But I could be totally wrong. Oh yeah, we never got a coin for the vending machine either. Like, I want to say the vending machine had a coin slot. Interesting. They're playing the very relaxing music. It's not scary here. It implies to me that nothing's gonna happen. I'm so soothed. Not quite save room music, but we've heard this before. Oh, yes, of course. This is the room I was wondering about. Good. So see, I was gonna do a whole wild goose chase to find out where this fucking thing was, and I don't even need to. Because the game, through the tape, led me to the right part of the chapel here. It takes several days to charge, yeah. So what room was this, so that I can come back and get it, and bring it to the library? What room? Closet. Okay, it's just called Closet. Cool. Oh, and it was near the warehouse computer. Interesting. And then I want to say it's going to get us the disc that... Yeah, I want to say when we... I feel like I did complete this part last time, at least. We put the battery in the library, and then maybe that gives us the floppy disk for the computer. I'm just trying to guess, though, based on, you know, what I can and can't remember. But we're hitting that point where it's, like, mostly new stuff, but some things I kind of tried to work on last time. But I think, yeah, we probably just ran around in circles quite a bit.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Wait. Does she not understand that when she goes through the tapes that she's going to the past? Okay, I'm kind of annoyed now. Sorry, Caroline, like, I as the player understand that you're in a flashback now. Why do you think that Father is really here and that this is real? Okay, yeah, she's pissing me off now.
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is your name?
This is interesting. So this implies to me that maybe he's a twin to coming back here and doing this, and he is faking bullshit right now on being like, who are you? I don't know, though. I wouldn't think she'd be able to... Oh no, of course she can interact with people, because she interacted with her, well, who I assume was her twin in the cell. So yeah, no, we know she can interact and talk, and that they hear it, but... I don't know. The only thing is, if he's here acting like a priest in a flashback, and he is just part of that flashback, and he hasn't actually traveled back in the tape with her, and he's not lying here, then my theory about him being her father and him being William kind of goes out the window as well. Because why would he be faking being a priest now in the flashback? Because he can't change the past, you know what I mean? This is what it is. This is the past. Although, maybe William became a priest. But, I have to stop getting ahead on, like, what the twist is. Maybe this priest has nothing to do with William, but I don't know. I think he is William. And maybe he regretted everything with his wife dying and stuff, and he went into, like, service. But then he's saying, oh, I didn't know William had kids, so I don't know. Yeah, they're throwing too many variables at me, but anything could mean anything at this point, so we'll find out. I gotta just stop and, like, let it happen. But this is the fun part. On your first playthrough, you don't know, and you're just like, what's actually happening? I wonder even though, you know what, the thing is, this has a sequel. This has a sequel coming out in like 2 weeks. No, not 2 weeks, sorry, 2 months. And are they going to end this on a cliffhanger where I actually don't find anything out? And then we have to find it all out in the sequel? I hope not. I hope this has its own closure. But I've seen that the sequel is definitely still Caroline again. So, like, maybe her story's not done here, you know?
What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline.
Okay.
Caroline Walker.
She gets it.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's
No.
statue?
I think she just slipped up for a second.
The last time I was here, it was scattered
Stop
around
telling
the
him that.
floor,
No,
in pieces.
you know you're in the past, Caroline. Why are you being dumb?
Has been here for over 100 years.
Yeah.
We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
Am I insane, or was his audio mixing really weird? I felt like his volume was like he was going away from the mic every... Maybe it's just my hearing going because I'm 40.
Something very strange is happening here, Father. I don't know exactly what, but something is definitely not right. I've been here before, and yet I feel like I don't belong here.
That's a familiar feeling when you arrive at a new place. Give it some time. Everything will fall into place.
Okay.
I've been...
But God, I am liking... We're gonna see how this ends and how much I like this... Like, I really like what we've been doing so far, and I mean, if the puzzles get, like, really bad, I might get frustrated towards the end if we have to look up every single little thing. But, I don't know, I'm pretty happy so far with the game where, like, if this ends well, I might want to go ahead and pre-order the sequel. I wasn't doing that, though. I was, like, not buying new games for a while. We've been doing backlog, but we'll see how we feel by the end of this, if we're kind of, like, hyped for what the sequel could bring. And there's, like, a little, like, 10% discount if you pre-order it, you know, nothing crazy, but save the tax, basically. And it's only 40 Canadian. Okay, we got the battery in. I think that was literally all they wanted you to do here. We can't do anything to the Jesus, right? Sexy Jesus. Is it me, or does his head seem unusually huge for his body? The proportion of that Jesus is just really strange, but maybe I'm just used to, like, the church I grew up in where he was, like, really muscular and hot, and you're kind of like, what? Did they want me to be gay in this homophobic church? Jesus was hung. Okay, so... Whoa. Interesting. We still have the experiment room VHS, but the other VHS is gone, implying to me that... Oh, no, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. No. I'm an idiot. It's not gone. It's in the player. Ugh. Sorry, I got excited thinking, like, it's completed! And that's what... But no, it's just in the player, stupid. But no, it was making me think we had to go back into the other the first video tape, because we still have it, but... Okay, so I'm gonna get to Closet, which is on the first floor. So the videotape... That's right, the videotape does not transport you to where you are. It took me to the chapel. It wasn't like a mirror. It's a bit different. Bowser Baked Bean Burrito! Hey, boy. How's it going? If you say daddy, I'm gonna be like, what? Oh. Really? We haven't gone here yet? Weird. So, RE4. Gotta stop. Right, we don't have the floppy disk yet. Where? Where is that room? Oh no, am I in the east? Okay. See, yeah, this is... Okay. A pet peeve, like, is just that we see that there's the door with, the card reader on it. It's not labeled anywhere in this hall. Like, it's unlabeled. So, we just have to, like, memorize this door. You know? It's not... Wow, sirens are loud. The one saving grace... But I don't want this to be the reason, though, that it's, that this becomes a saving grace. But the fact that the world is small means, you know, you're only going to have to run through so many times before you find what you're looking for, but I would rather just a better map, you know, that tracks your location. It's like, why can't you track my location? I heard an enemy here. Where? Is he on the first floor? Is he up here? I'm gonna kill whatever it is. I don't want anything in my main hall. This is my... You have, like, ruined my safe space, man. I don't know if I want to try the arc one yet. I kind of want to save it. Especially since these guys go down with one shotgun anyway. Like, we haven't found anything not really going down quickly with shotgun so far. I think he's here. I think he's right there, and he's gonna come. But I just want to, like, not be in his path. Sir, will she auto-aim if I, like, pull it out? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, it's just one of you. Okay. It's kind of close, though. I might shotgun him anyway. Well, actually, no. What I could do is pop a few of these and then run through the door. Because he won't get his health back. Nice. I didn't need to. I thought he was gonna... I forget, the crawling ones don't cause as much a problem because about 5 or 6 shots will down them like this, so... Yeah. Oh, there's someone else too, though. Okay. But where? Main floor, maybe? No, he sounds close. No. Below, I'm guessing. Weird, though. We came in, and I don't think we heard any enemies. It's cool, though. It definitely signified the fact that we made progress, because we've never seen enemies kind of, like, respawn in an old area, so that's cool. Where are you at, buddy? You're so loud down here, but I can't see you at all. Is it here? Okay, yep. Can he climb stairs, I wonder? Ooh. Let's see. Do they? Do they? Are you coming? I don't see why he couldn't. Because his hands could just drag him up, right? But is he... Maybe not. This is very ableist. Sorry, enemy. No killing me for you. Let me just reset the room so he's not spotted me. Take him out. I gotta say, guys, too, I do find this quite clever progression-wise, that, getting the flashlight very late and having, like, the lighter mechanic early, I really, really appreciate this flashlight right now, after not having it for, you know, the first half of the game. There's 3? Dude. Anyway, yeah, I just think that's cool of them to, because I wasn't expecting to get a flashlight at all, so I was like, ugh, we're gonna have this, like, freaking mechanic the whole game of lighter, not being able to shoot, and then, like, I feel so freaking, like, rewarded by having that, you know? Or 5, 6. And then 2 whacks. Oh, let's combine that too. Combine, just have it loaded. Hit. Hit. Okay, our safe zone is a safe zone again. Love to see it. What was this door? Oh yeah, the cross thing. We don't have anything even remotely like that. I haven't seen anything like that. I don't think we got to that point in the first playthrough, for sure. So yeah, we're getting close to the new territory point. Wait, payphones? Huh. Are they letting me interact at all? Weird. Okay, where were we going? And how many enemies are we gonna have to deal with? Service area... No, the chapel... It would be faster if I go to the chapel by the stairs. I'm still... I want to know why I can't get into this register, but maybe I'm misinterpreting that puzzle and it's not a register code. Because, I mean, that's not how you log into a cash register, by typing a number, you know what I mean? Like, cash registers aren't locked by, like, number combinations anyway. Like, you type in those things just for, like, a price, but not to, like, open and close. But then again, it's having us type letters, so of course it's gonna... Was there some other way of interacting with the register, though, I wonder? Or maybe... You know why they're sending me enemies now? You know why. Because I got a flashlight. They're like, you know what? Fuck you, player. It's like coming back to the mansion and having the hunters show up. Anyway, let's just shotgun you down. And whack you down. I wonder if there's an upgraded crowbar ever. That'd be cool. I doubt it, but you never know. Oh, 2. Nice. They stay down from the whacks, which is really nice. I appreciate that. Like, it's stunning him again with after he's down, so you just want to, like, get them down initially. And then the whack seems to, like, trap them in a loop here, where he doesn't seem to be able to get out of it. I could be wrong, though. He might take a hit here, but I'll be careful. Like, whack, whack. Wait. Oh, interesting. Did the first shotgun shell scatter to him, maybe? Maybe I got a crit. Maybe you sometimes get crits. Oh, we can get our battery now. That's why I'm here. Right, that's why I'm here in the first place. Sorry. My ADHD is kicking in hard now. The enemies are fascinating me, just the variants on, like, how they've died sometimes. Old car battery. Wait, it's a car battery, though, but it'll still fit the, I hope it still fits the elevator. Do I need any of these other rooms yet? Was there anything important in the kitchen? I don't remember. I feel like we might have had something to do here later. Oh, well, definitely the warehouse, yeah. But we need a disc first. And then we need a... Yeah, I've already lost track of which door needed the disc, guys. Like 5 minutes ago, I was like, I wish the map would save that. I have no clue. So, yeah, the freezing. Can I freeze like a battery? No. I don't think it's anything we have. I don't think it's anything. And again, I think it's going to have to be in the past where it's going to need to be frozen for a long period of time. I don't know that for a fact, but yeah, I remember coming across that. I don't recall if we ended up getting to the point of putting anything in there last playthrough. Is this the warehouse? Yeah, I went the wrong way. It's okay. Okay, it all kind of loops on itself anyway. Neat. Okay, so I'm going... Is the library adjacent to here? Or no? Where was the library? Is it second floor? Library, East floor 2. Yeah, sorry guys, I really have to look at the map a lot. I just, like, lose my bearings, you know? It's kind of every game like this. I live in the map. I love maps and games. This is just not a great one, too, though, so I feel like I have to spend more time in it, because I'm trying to figure out where I'm going half the time. I don't think we need to go back down any of the hatches for a while. Another... I hear an enemy. I swear, I heard something. Oh, or was it just you hobbling around? Wait. Library. Yeah, and even, like, another thing here, like, why doesn't the library have, like, you know, a marked, like, elevator where you needed to put the battery? Like, I know, I remember that it's in the library, but, like, certain things are marked, like, you know, the tape recorder and, like, the computer and stuff, but then not the elevator in the library. Like, so it's just inconsistent with... Okay, let's also make note of this door, because I know I keep saying that. So, what is it? It's West Floor 2... No. Where are we? East Floor 2... Sorry. We are in East Floor 2. Okay. And, is it just... It looks like just a save room, actually. That the disc... That's a save point. Yeah, so, like, is this sewing room? Well, anyway, we'll remember... Okay, when we get the disc, we'll try sewing room, but that's just weird that you have to unlock a save point. But maybe it has a key item in the room that's crucial, so... Gotta run. Okay, so library is... here? Wait, no, this is the sewing room. I'm sorry. My bad. I got confused. Okay, this is sewing room, so the locked room is the library? No. Oh, maybe it was the bedroom. Bedroom penthouse. I don't know. Now I'm really confused. But either way, we know it's from this hallway that we have to use the disc. But I'm losing my... I can't tell if it's to bedroom or to library. Must be the bedroom one, because I think the library has to be unlocked for us. I keep hearing that sound. I guess it's just him reacting when you open them. Oh. Yeah. Interesting. I'm thoroughly confused, but we'll get there. We'll figure it out. And then is this just back to the main hall, or is this the library? Oh, it is the... Right. Okay. Perfect. There's someone in here. You know what it is? When I put the battery in, it's gonna move a shelf, and there's someone behind the shelf. 100%. This shelf's moving, and some asshole's gonna... Or there... Oh no. No, it's a ladder up. That's what it is. I'm coping. I'm coping, trying to, like, not be scared. And remember 4 years ago, what happened again? Oh, it can go 2 ways, huh? Doesn't go down. Okay. Oh, I thought it was a back and forth, not a up-down thing. Of course, it's an elevator, but I was trying to, like, slide it. Yeah, okay, I knew it. Hold on. Shoddy shot. You know what I think might be with these guys? Some are going down easier than others, and I think some have legs and some don't have legs of these guys, maybe. I want to say there's, like, 2 versions, maybe, and one, like, has a bit more health if it has, like, more of a body. Okay. I'm glad the game gave me enough stuff to, like, kill everything. Really stresses me out in these games to leave things alive. Makes me, like, not enjoy it, honestly. If you, like, have to constantly run by and save all of your ammo, but they've been pretty fair here. Well, it could get crazy at the end, but I'm just finding so far, like, we're pretty in the clear. We're pretty in the clear for having, like, what I would think would be more than enough ammo to handle everything in the game. You know? And I don't think someone would even have to do what I'm doing of using the crowbar as well on top. I think they could just fire all the shots to kill things all the way, you know? But I'm doing that anyway, just to be safe. Nice, another save. Okay, we haven't saved at all, actually, and we could die. So what I'm really hoping, though, we haven't had anything really dangerous pop by, though, and we have enough to heal with if we're in a weird situation. Maybe I'll just, out of paranoia, though, you know what? Maybe I'll put myself to fine. Yeah, just because we haven't saved, I'm like, if I take a hit and then, like, forget to heal, oh my god, this is for the... I think this is for two things, actually, because we have a door that uses the disc, this, and, like, the cross. We don't have whatever the cross thing is, but I think there's a separate thing that is just for this, too. I want to say all these items get used first. Interesting that the dials are adjustable, so you have to figure out the right holes, I guess. So, yeah, that does imply to me it'll probably have multiple uses, not just the one direction we have to figure out. So, cool. Well, we got one piece of that. I was kind of wondering where those things were. Cool. Okay, that feels like we're getting close to endgame progress. But I don't know. I don't know how many areas the game is going to have, but this feels like, you know, the door to unlock Lisa Trevor and the lab. I feel like we're getting towards that section of game. Was it just that? Probably. That's a lot. Not that that's not a good thing. I'm just like, was there ammo or... probably just that. The only thing is, all I can remember is the main door that this key item goes to. I do not... Can't go up higher right now. I do not recall whatsoever where it went alone. I know where it goes with the other two things, but I'm like, it had its own thing that had to be done too. What was that? Interesting. Wow, okay. I think it started there, right? But... So yeah, the only one I'm really kind of tempted to look up right now, because it's just still on my mind, is the cash register. It's on my mind where I'm just like, what the hell do you do? Do we have anything else to work with, though? Something else I could, like, exhaust first before thinking about that. Oh, hold on, my phone's going off. Oh, it's just freaking Facebook notification. Like, I don't care. So... yeah, so it's that bedroom is where the disc gets used, which, again, we still haven't found the disc or that cross. I wish I could remember, because I feel like I saw those four, like, whole twisty thing, this new piece we got up here. Like, I feel like there were two places that I saw it, not just that main hall door. You know what, though? Maybe I'll try it in the main hall slot anyway, just in case, but I don't think it's going to do anything, because I think it needs to be all three. The cross, the 4 thing, and the disc at once. So, I mean, we could put it in and do it now, but I don't think it's not opening anything for us, because we need the other 2 pieces. So I'm like, I'm just trying to remember here, where did it get used alone? I almost want to say the base, like in the, like, morgue or something. There was, like, a device down there that I forgot about, or like the boiler room or something. But I don't... That was all last stream, so I'm just kind of like... Really? No. Does this take us back? No, I just quickly want to check down the hatch if there was, like, any device. Well, then again, I don't think electronic devices that this thing would work with would be in a cellar, like in a morgue. Or, well, oh no. Wait, I did think maybe the morgue, actually. Hold on. Hold up. Was there something down here? I don't think so, though. I think I would remember something we had to interact with. Right, the water. I think I killed everything down here. Oh. Although, then again, the game is showing that things are respawning now, so it's like, doesn't really matter. Someone's in here. Okay. Oh, I think it's right. I didn't know where the candles were in here, so I was like freaking out and I didn't kill shit, I think. Yeah. Andrew, you bathed. Lovely. Clean as a whistle. Because, you know, whistles are the cleanest thing in the world. Wait, no. Before I go down, what else is upstairs? Nothing. I'm excited. Yeah, I don't think I'll bring any games or anything, because, like, it's just such a short time that I don't want to do, like, set up at our site, you know, but yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to it. And forgiving than that, considering how few heals they give you in the game, but whatever. So we have 3 heals left, because I have those 2, but also a, Oh. Someone was living here. What? Ooh. Glad we checked here. Fridge doesn't seem to be operational. Nothing here is useful. Ooh, Rogue Ally, nice. You have any fighting games? Oh, sweet! Another medkit. Oh, I'm really glad we came back down here. Wow. I think this was sort of a panic area where I ran around because I didn't know where the candles were and just didn't want to take a hit, so we really didn't pick up everything. Cool. Where's this go? Service area. I hear an enemy. What kind, though? Who is it? Oh, one of you. Putting an enemy here implies that... Because I thought we already cleared out this hall. I'm wondering if there's more stuff here. We have not saved, by the way. I feel I must mention that. We have not saved in 2.5 hours. I don't know why I'm holding... It's because saves are limited, but, like... It might be time now. An accident could happen. The game could even crash, and I'd be really mad. Yeah, I'm trying to think, Andrew, stuff that's on Game Pass that would probably be good, like what we do a lot of at the bar. I think, See if Boomerang Foo. I want to. That's a really popular game at the bar, and I paid all of $5 for it on PlayStation and Switch, but I think Xbox has it on Game Pass. Yeah, Boomerang Foo. Do they have Wi-Fi there? That'd be kind of crazy, though, camping Wi-Fi, but could be a thing. Did you respawn? No! I am running! Like, I literally jump back once, and I am, like, pressing the stick so hard. And she won't move. She won't run away. Like, it's like once you pull up the weapon, she takes, like, 10 seconds to put it down and let you move again. That's so annoying. And I'm in caution. We're wasting too many heals. I hate this. Whatever. It's fine. We're not gonna die. We're just gonna be low on heals at the end of the game. We won't have the horde that I wanted. We have one heal left. No, we have a medkit though. Oh, we have 2 medkit. Okay, what am I even complaining about? Never mind. We have enough. The medkit is even better. Okay, cool. Sorry, I thought we were like screwed. I was gonna say if there was Wi-Fi, like people's phones, it would be good to play riff tracks or like What the Dub or Jackbox, but there's got to be like reliable Wi-Fi for those kinds of games. But that's always good because you can get in like 8 people, you know. Oops. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you could do like a hot seat, right? Or something. But no, I thought you needed phones for a lot of those games. Like a lot of these games, you need phones where it's like when it's like typing in an answer that it reads on the screen. Those are the types of like when you all sort of do it on your phone at the same time. So I'm thinking like what I'm talking about is stuff like Quiplash, you know, where you put in a funny answer and stuff, but you're all like writing in at the same time. Oh, you know what is kind of fun? This would be very Game Pass. I don't know if it's on it. I'm sure it has been at some point, but I just got the Family Feud game on PlayStation. So yeah, that one I think you could just pass the controller and one person at a time can use the controller. Oh, this looks new. Is it? Have they been here? Do I have to have the lighter equipped? No, that just doesn't light. Oh, there's no candles on it. It's literally just like... I feel like I missed this whole section. Yeah. Oh, because I couldn't kill him. Oh my god, I needed the flashlight. Oh, am I ever glad we came this way. I wasn't even thinking that there was new stuff I could do here. What hall even is this? Why is there so much... Yeah, there were a lot of live enemies and stuff, but I'm like, didn't we go here at, like, the beginning of the game? Oh, yeah, we did. We burned the rope here. I guess I just left everything alive, because this might have been before we got the shotgun and stuff, and I was getting nervous from those enemies, but great. Okay. Gotta be something we can do in here, then. We're past him. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Laundry. Hello. Have we been to laundry at all? Is this new? Again, my other problem with this map. You don't know what rooms you've been and not been to. It doesn't mark the map that way. There's a door. What's down here, though? Okay, I want to say I remember coming to a laundry room 4 years ago. This is familiar. It's shut tight. Could the hammer open it, maybe? Oh. Could be another thing that we do in the past. Button is stuck. Great. Yeah, you only need 2 controllers for Mortal Kombat 11, yeah. Yeah, that's good, yeah. Does it have Street Fighter 6? Only get it if it's 6, though. 5 sucks. Oh. Oh. What is this? It smells awful. Ooh. This feels like another one, though, that's like do something in the past. I feel like we need some kind of maybe we can like dissolve whatever that is, or like oil, or if it's like maybe it's rusted shut, we put some kind of oil that like somehow opens it. Anyway, I don't think we have what we need. Fuck. I haven't been scared in a while. God damn. I don't want to go back that way to him. Oh my god. There's probably something inside the washer I need to pick up, though. I am gonna have to go back. Why are they going so hard now? This game hasn't been that scary at all yesterday. Oh my god, the disc! Oh shit. The names are written on the front. Why would you do that? Oh, 3 plus 6 equal... Oh no, 3 plus 6 minus 9. Isn't that just 0? 3 plus 6 minus 9. Or maybe it means the names or something, like Lomar plus Lamar Tisha minus Lois is like, maybe it's a password where you take out like the letters of Lois from combining like, oh yeah, because if you took Lo out of Lomar, it would be Mar, and then Is out of Tisha, it would be Mar, is it Marissa? No. Marsha? Or Marcia? Yeah, that's the puzzle, isn't it? I'm gonna have to type although, I feel like it should be Marsha, though, and not Martsha. Like, it would, if they just made her name Isha, rather than Tisha. Or is it Martha? Oh, it's Martha! I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I was keeping the S in when, no, the IS comes out. So, no, sorry, it's Martha. Okay, cool. We know the password. I'm glad I examined that. I wasn't even thinking of, like, checking this, and then it's like, oh shit, it's got a code. And I think I'm interpreting that right, especially considering the fact that I'm getting the name Martha by going 3 plus 6 minus 9, and Martha is a real name, so yeah, it's Martha. Okay, perfect. Martha Fokker. But we haven't got the computer. Yeah, so it's got to be that computer in the, like, what is it, a kitchen? Okay, why am I running into that? It looks like a torture device. I probably shouldn't. Door unlocked. Ancient save tech. Oh my god. Wait, was that another candelabra I could light? No. I kind of want to kill that guy. He's gonna take damage for sure, though, I think. Maybe I'll just waste a shotgun shell, even though it's a little guy. He's so close. It's such a tight quarters that I kind of just want to, like... We have 16 shotguns. Yeah, we can waste them, considering everything has gone down in one shot. think we're okay. Yeah, just take him down, and then... He might not even need the whack. The shotgun might have killed him. Yeah. That's worth it, though, because I don't have a lot of heals, but whereas we have 16 shells. It's tons. Okay, any item here? What is it? Oh, that thing! It's to make... Okay, but it's a mold, though, so we have to actually make it, which, again, I'm guessing is going to have to be in the past or something. I feel like it's going to say this will take days to make, so I want to say we'll have to go somewhere with that. But good, okay, we have a piece of whatever that puzzle is. Excellent. And we have the disc, which I think is the third thing. So we sort of have, we almost have all three of them. We just don't have whatever is going to make this, but, you know, we'll figure that out eventually. Nothing else to do. Interesting, I didn't think I'd solved that puzzle at all. We just stuck the button, tried to open it, and the game's like, here you go. You got it. You got the solution. Take it. Okay, is there anything else at all in here? I don't think so. Such an awful way to die. Drowning. Or is it like acid? Because it's kind of green, but is it just meant to look like dirty, shitty water? Or is it like acid water? Did they burn in it? Oh, high pressure hydrotherapy device used in the early 20th century to treat mental illness. Oh my god, no, this was like torture device. Oh my god. Ooh, Katamari Reroll is on Game Pass. That's awesome. So would they torture people with mental, like, because yeah, it appears like the person with the mental illness gets put in a tiny cage and shot with water. Like that, what do you mean treat mental illness? That sounds more like cause mental illness. I'm just making that assumption because I know they used to do fucked up shit. They used to do really fucked up shit like lobotomies and stuff. So this wouldn't be totally unbelievable, but I've never heard of this though. But this is what I'm assuming it is because I see all these water guns and then a cage that they're directed at. That's crazy. Early 20th century. That's horrible. It's like, yeah, let's cure your mental illness by torturing you. Good job. Okay, but no, Andrew, this looks like it has like guns of water like pointing at the cage, though. It doesn't look like it's cold and hot baths. Like, it looks like a torture device. Oh, we did that. Is there a door there? Is that? No, that's a window. Yeah, no, like, this looks really fucked up if I go back to it here. Like, look. See, like, the guns are, like... Oh, I'm covering them up, but, like, it's, like, here. This thing of, like, things shooting. And then a cage here. So you're, like, stuck in the cage with just water shooting at you. And you can't go anywhere. Like, is that real? Or is that, like, is this game just, like, making up a torture device? Or, like, ugh. Would a mental institution have had that? Ugh. Right. I think I'm tempted to go deal with the disc now, so that I want to go through the chapel. Still have not saved. I'm holding... Literally all I want to do is... Here, we'll see what the disc does in this computer. And then I'll pop a save in there. No, not this way. I think it's here. So I'm guessing I put the disk in the computer and just type in the password Martha, I would think. If that's how that works. Insert disk to write new keyword. Oh, you have to write the keyword. Okay, and then I think use it on that door. So so I have to write Martha here and then put it in the door. Yeah. Write a new keyword, press enter to accept. So Martha Fokker. Martha Stewart. Like, is it a reference to her? It's interesting, though, because it's got to be Martha, right? But, like, wasn't the wife Maria? So, like, I feel like it should be Maria, not Martha. But the clue makes it Martha. So it's got to be Martha. But we've had the name Maria throughout the whole game. So I'm kind of... Will it tell me if I'm right or wrong? Is right protected? What? Oh... Wait, but I think if we examine the disk, we can change that. I think we can fix that. What do you do to make a floppy disk writable? Is it this? Right? Oh, yeah, flip the thing. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot about that. Martia, yeah. No, it's definitely Martha for the password, but Maria was the name of the character because the password is 3 plus 6 minus 9. So basically like Lomar plus Tisha minus the letters of Lois. So that would make it like Mar, because we take out the Lo of Lois, and then we take out the Is from Tisha. So it's Tha. So it's gotta be Martha. But yeah, I love that I found the bottom corner thing. I'm like, for a second, I'm like, what the fuck? But you just gotta really examine your items in this game. Which is a fun thing, like Resident Evil had that too, with items. But I'd say even more so in this game. Okay. I love that all we're doing is writing a word on a disk. Like, is that all the floppy disk could fit back there? Cute. I remember playing on a screen like that at like my aunt's, or like before we even had a computer, I think, and there was like Wheel of Fortune and like Family Feud games that were like really basic graphics like that, like just the green. I want to say Wheel of Fortune, though, at least had, like, yellow and pink, but it was just, like, black background and maybe 3 colors, but they were, like, a little more than just green at that point. Whatever I played on, like, Windows, you know, what was it, Windows 3.1 or something. Okay, so oh, I've forgotten already. What was the name of the room? I think it was upstairs. That we needed it was near the library. I remember that. Yeah, it was near the library. Where's the library? That'll help me. Library. Here. It was the bedroom that needed the disc. So, yeah, floor 2. East. I want another coffee, but actually, yeah, you know what? It's only 11. I'm gonna have one last coffee because I stay up pretty damn late. But I'm liking this. We're solving mysteries, and yeah, so far just the monkey puzzle was bullshit. The cash register, I'm still concerned that we're not going to find out any further clue to the cash register, and I'm gonna have to look it up. But I want to look at the clue again. Not the clue in the book, but the clue that was on the wall right next to reception that said the numbers of lines. Because I still was kind of like, but it still doesn't make sense. The clue is not matching what the solution should be. The only thing... You know what I think I didn't try? Oh god. Come to think of it, guys, what I didn't try is that the clue might have been upside down. I didn't try the number in reverse. Oh, that's probably all it was. We'll try that. But, yeah, there's a few things I'm thinking about the clue where I'm like, I kind of want to... We'll figure it out. And maybe even the order of the numbers is not necessarily how they're sequentially written either, but yeah, we'll try it flipped, though, for sure. Okay. Coffee. Come on, hurry up and brew. Actually, no, I can't take a sip now, though. That'll definitely burn me, so you know what. We'll wait on me grabbing that. I could put an ice cube in it, mind you, but I just do black coffee, so like I don't have milk to cool it or anything, because I just don't like that in my coffee. I love a glass of milk with like a cookie or like cake or something, but I don't want it in my coffee. I try not even to have milk too much in the house anymore, though, because it's just like not good for me. Where am I? Did I forget the disc? I think I did. Why didn't it just auto-eject it for me when it was rewritten properly? Game, come the fuck on. I'm glad I just realized now. Sorry, I was like, what are we doing? And then I'm like, look at your inventory to see what you're doing. And then I'm like, where the fuck is the disc? Yeah, why you rewrote the disc? Why would you not give it to the player then? Come on now. So stupid. We didn't want to break the immersion. You have to do every step yourself. Shut up. Stupid. Stupid. Okay, so we're going to second floor, I believe. Maybe while I'm thinking of it... How do I get back in there? Is it down here? Maybe I'll go back into the archive real quick, actually. I just want to try the password backwards to see if it was like that. I don't want to... I want to go upstairs, though, and check with the disc, too. Like, I don't want to be, like, stuck on this, you know? So if I'm wrong... If I'm wrong here, let's not stay here too long trying to solve this, you know. But let me... Okay, the wall clue was here. So, yeah. 1, 2. Because it's 2 lines through it, not 4. And then the corner one has 1, 2, 3 touching it, so it's 3. So, like... I feel like I got that. And then... The only thing I think here is that maybe it was upside down. And that's the secret, you know? Maybe the order is, like, different from that. And they did say that it was a piece of paper under his desk, so they probably did just throw it in there willy-nilly. Could it be that simple? Could we have just had the password upside down? Do we want to try that? So that would be... Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 1... 5. I think that's 5, yeah. 4, 1, 5, 0. Let's try backwards. It's so dumb if it's that, though, but I'll be happy, though, if it is. What did I say? 4, 1, 5, 0, I think? Let's try it. That means wrong. So 4150, and then what did I try first? Right, 0514. What else could it be, though? What else could it be? Am I not seeing a line? Maybe, is it counting the... Oh, you know what? Wait. Could some of the numbers be counting paper grid? Because they're... This isn't fair, though, because it's not letting me zoom in fully, but it does look like it's drawn on graph paper with lines. Very, very, very faint. Very faint lines. I think the second number is still a 5, because none of the graph paper crosses it there, but I want to say the one I was calling as 0 is actually a 2. Let me try this theory. I'm trying to cook on this, but I could be wrong. So yeah, I want to say the first number on the left is 0. Sorry, is 2, because it's through the graph paper, very, very faint lines. If so, that's fucking unfair. And inaccessible, by the way. Inaccessible. But let's go with, let's try this. So, I think the 5, the ones on, so the 5 being at the top and then the 4 at the end stay the same, those numbers, but the other ones are in the graph paper. So, 2, 5, 3, 4. 2, 5, 3, 4. Let's try it. And then reversed if that doesn't work. 2, 5, 3, 4. Please. Please be this. Make it be the graph paper. I was wrong. I felt like that sound was different, though. 8, 7, 3, 5, 1, 2, 4. I don't know about that. Should I try that? Should I just do it? No, I don't want to just... If that actually is it, I don't want to just do that if it's not, like... Because I want to know the why. I want to know the why and figure it out, you know? Oh, you were trash talking. You were trash talking to... Oh, you wanted to confuse me. I get you. I get you. Okay. So let's try the graph paper theory again, except I'll try it backwards. So it would be 4, 3, 5, 2. Ass. I'm wrong. So... What was it? 2, 5, 3, 4 was what I tried first, right? Fuck. Any other buttons on it, or like hearts? No, only the buttons really react. No matter how hard he tries, he cannot unlock the cash register. Dr. Sean Mayer. What? Why would we... Does that name mean anything to us? Have we met Dr. Sean Mayer, or do we have anything that could lead us to him? Or am I misreading what the number means? Because I was saying it was number of lines passing through things, is what. But maybe I'm wrong. The 2 and 3, maybe that's not what that. I took it as number of lines, though, through the dot. So that's not it? Maybe I misinterpreted, like, one of the corner numbers or something. Like, maybe I recounted the same line twice or something. and I'm like misinterpreting about that. I really wish they would just let me zoom in on it and make the decision if those were like relevant or not, the graph things. What's interesting too is that each picture is kind of laid out differently. So like, does the fact that they're like one, you know, one has a diamond and then the other ones have like just some crisscrosses and a line, does the actual shape itself change any of the values too, or is it literally just the number of things crossing over? I think I see where I fucked up. Wait, maybe not. I think I see what I fucked up. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I think I have it figured out. I think what I called a 5, my mistake, I think it actually is a 4 as well. Even though they're different locations, they're still the same number of lines, but I accidentally counted the center one as like 2. That might be it, guys. I think that's what threw me off. So, okay, let's go back to ignore the graph paper thing I was talking about in the first place, although we'll cook with that again with my new theory here. I got one number wrong. I got one, yeah. It's 0, 4, 1, 4. If the puzzle's more convoluted than that, we'll go with that math, but where I kept putting a 5, I think that was supposed to be a 4. Totally my mistake, misreading it. See, sometimes you just gotta look again, because your brain is, like, stuck on one thing. So, yeah, what did I say? 0, 4, 1, 4? I mean, hopefully you can use the same number twice. I don't know. Yes! Oh, so good. Oh, is this for the vending machine? Maybe. And a heel. Can I pick that up, please? Okay. Yay! Yeah, you know, no part of my mind did it occur to me that 2 different drawings that both could be a 4, that could be a 4, and that could be a 4, you know? The fact that they were depicted differently made me think they'd have to be different numbers, so I got stuck on the idea of this being a 5. Because I was thinking of all the lines drawing from, like, the center of the dot being 5 lines, but it's actually the one passing all the way through the dot is just 1. It's not, but I was accidentally doing the math and making that 2. So we got stuck there for a while. Okay, the vending machine was it in the... I want to say the chapel had the vending machine, maybe. I think it's close. Assuming that's where that... Unless it's some coin for something else, but what else would it be for? It's got to be the vending machine, right? It's got Braille on it. I think that's Braille. Strange coin with some sort of symbol. I can't do anything to it, though. Oh, I'm glad I managed to do that without looking that up, though. I really thought I'd have to. Yeah, is the vending machine right here? Yeah. Nice. Nice and close. Huh? Just like an order to it. How would I know? They lit up a bit, so maybe I will. Is it like Bop It? Where you have to, or not Bop It, what? 1. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be like a rhythm pattern thing. Not rhythm, but just memory. 1, 2, 3, okay. 1, 2. Does it always start the same? Yeah, 1. Oh no, it doesn't. Was it 1, 2, sorry, 2, 3, 4. Bottom, middle, 1, 2, 1. Thank God. I was like, my brain cannot do one more. Sorry. Do we want to put the blood in the fridge? That's sorry, my immediate I'm like, blood. I can't think of anything for blood, and I'm just like, do I want to cool it for some reason? Also, I love that vending machines sell blood. Is this like a vampire place? No? Suddenly? No, nothing unusual. Or did we have, like, a grip stand or anything ever? But no, but yeah, part of me wants to say we're gonna have to, like, modify this in the past with that refrigerator. I'm kind of curious if it fits, but I think she'll say, like, oh, this will take days to cool or something. But I want to see if that's actually, like, what it is, if I'm near that room. What was that room? Was it... it would be the kitchen, right? Yeah, a kitchen would be logically a place with a refrigerator, right? Okay, is this the kitchen? Yeah. And we still gotta do the, what do you call it? The disc. We have that door. It's like the bedroom. So... yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do it in the past, but let me just see if she says anything about this. Oh, no, doesn't fit. Okay, that's not what the blood is for. What goes in the fridge? Okay, well, let's use our floppy disk and explore a new area. And save. I keep saying that. I keep saying that. We've accomplished so much, and I haven't saved. I kind of love that, though. I'm glad I've hung on to the saves. It's a nightmare for this isn't too bad, but I would say, like, games with limited saves when you're streaming and it's like you're kind of held hostage by the game. I don't appreciate that. Where were we going? No, it was the other side, wasn't it? E-swing. I guess I'll save in the sewing room, and then we'll go through the bedroom. Actually, yeah, I'll save in the sewing room, and I'll grab a bio break, guys. It's that, I think that enemy goes into, like, a dying animation, like the enemy stuck to the wall every time you leave a room, and it just, like, scares me. Okay, let's use our ink ribbon, or not ink, what, you know. Y'all know it's not an ink ribbon, but whatever the fuck. Tape. What do they even call it? Recording tape. I never even saw one of these kinds, I don't think. I had, like, a film strip that, like, not a voice thing like this ever, but, like, I remember growing up, my parents had, like, a little projector and screen, and we definitely didn't keep that. Like, I don't think that exists anymore, but there were, like, all these, like, old film strips they had. So we used tape like that, but it was, you know, a projector, not a sound. This I've never heard of. Like, I don't. Maybe
Something
Evil Dead.
Tore off one of the priest's arms.
Evil Dead. Doesn't in Evil Dead, isn't this how they, like, release the demon, where it's like, I will now say the words Kanda. I think it was this kind of tape deck in that movie, maybe. Old tech even for me, yeah. Well, because, like, Drexel, like, we had and still, I mean, to this day, people have, like, record players, right? Like, vinyl players, and that's, like, older tech than this. But, like, this doesn't exist anymore, I don't think. Because because tape is just not a good, like, tape overheats and warps, and, like, so tape is always just, like, a bad idea, I think. But although vinyl, I think, can melt too, of course, because it's, like, a plastic, so I don't know what the best thing is, but I know this would not have good quality for a long time, you know, it would really degrade.
Thankfully, the Dr. William surgically replaced it with a new one.
Like, her having this in 1994 is fucking weird. Like, if this takes place December 1994, like, they should... This is a place that already has vintage tech. They should not have this. Like, it should just be, like, you know, a boombox, like Ghetto Blaster or whatever. Like, not whatever the fuck this thing is. This tape deck. Mike, hi, how's it going? But they're really going for, like, the old, like, sanitarium, I think, kind of, like, theme. Like, old hospital, creepy, so they want, like, the devices to be old school, too. But yeah, I don't think I ever saw one of these in person in my life.
I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible. I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo.
Yeah.
I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
Well, I'm assuming maybe the bedroom is now taking us through there now that we have the disc, but I don't know. Progress saved. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Just a quick bio break. I'll run the ad break here, too, so people coming in don't have to watch ads. And, BRB. Welcome back, guys. Roger. How's it going, baby? Ugh, my channel points are still not working properly. Let me try another refresh here. I don't know what to do anymore. It's gonna make me rage like this.
Now you whores sit down, I want to talk to you.
Okay, they work sometimes.
Anybody thinking about leaving here is going to find my left foot square up their ass. Do you understand it? Why? Shut up, you junkie whore! I'm talking to you.
How you doing though, Roger?
Bitches that left. They better learn to sell pussy and ice
Okay.
because if I ever see them again, I'm gonna cut their fucking throats.
So there we go. Very inconsistent channel points. Jibby, hi love. How you doing? I love that you're here right now, Roger. I want to say when you were watching before, I was playing like a very similar, like the same genre. I was playing like Alone in the Dark last time you were here. And this is like similar vibes, but a newer indie title. Let's see, does stripping work if I try my override here?
Oh, I'm not gonna strip.
Okay, that worked.
Something wrong with stripping?
Okay. They're inconsistent, the channel points pop-ups, so... This one has shorter skirts. And better graphics, because, yeah. This was a 2021 game, and, yeah, Roger, I just hopped back into it. We had started, like, when it came out, and I, couldn't finish. I got, like, mental, you know, mush, where I could not figure out the puzzles near the end, but I'm now around the point that I was back then, and I'm, like, figuring it out, I think. But it's getting a sequel in, like, 2 months, so I'm curious about that, and, yeah. And it's very Canadian. It's got, like, indigenous stuff in the storyline, and, like, very Canadian voice acting. Still don't know what the blood is for. Martha. Do we take it back? I feel like I have to leave it in while I'm in the room, at least. Right? Oh. Wait, can I have it back and it's just open? Hold on. Yeah, oh cool. Okay, so we might need the disc again. And we might have to write multiple codes on it. I don't want to take a hit. I feel like I need the shotgun for the tight space. Oh. Interesting. Okay, are we in William's bedroom? Oh, speaking of records, a worn vinyl record? I don't think we've seen any kind of record player at this point, so I have zero idea what that could be for. How you doing, Chibi? Let's give you a shout out. Ooh. Folks, give Chibi some love if you haven't already. How's Pokemon? Another page. Oh, it's Maria. Cool. I'm expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure. Oh my god, this game said demure. Than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. That was weird. Speaking of capture card, did mine just audio die? I can still move. We have video. Weird. Sometimes if I just refresh. One sec. Capture card. Maybe this part just doesn't have music, but audio. Maybe this note just cut the sound. I don't know.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
I'm coming! Thanks, Roger. Okay, here, we'll read the note, and then I'll look into what's happening with the sound. If there's, I tried refreshing my capture card, though. That didn't do it. I'm expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. He hired a maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, I did not like the idea, but Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. She is almost my age and shares a love for art. Wait. Anna? Oh. Did it literally just made the music silent for a while? That's weird. That's weird. Okay. I don't think my system fucked up. I think this part of the game is just fucked up and the track ends and goes silent for a while. Instead of looping properly, maybe. And gives you like 2 minutes of silence. How strange. Okay. So he hired him. I'm confused by that. So I guess she named her daughter after the maid, or is it like the same person or something? I don't know. I'm confused. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, paintings, and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss, medicine. Are we complete? Or she might have a couple more pages, but it looks like oh yeah, we don't have A, and then there's probably 2 more GH, I would think. Cool. So Anna, that's really interesting because yeah, Anna and Emma are the name of the girls, but it was also the name of the maid. So was the maid... I don't know, are the twins all of like the same person or something? I don't know. Is it like... Are we like some kind of weird being? Oh my god, I have coffee. Ooh, there, the music, it did it again. So the music just ends. That's so weird. So yeah, we'll have to find out why it's... Why is it the same name? Why is it still Anna? I don't think I ever got... What? Oh no, boss. Can I kill it? We saved pretty recently. Ew. Is it killing me? Let's try our new weapon. I don't know how it works though, but... Live and learn. No. That's scary. Oh my god. We're gonna live in our menu here. Okay. Hit, whack, whack, or sorry, shoot, whack, whack, shoot, whack, whack. Dude, look at his butt crack. Oh my god, his butt gets fatter, too. Tempted to save these just because I don't have a lot, although it did take him down pretty far, but... The shotgun seems effective, too. It just takes longer, probably. Less damage, I'm thinking. I hope this thing dies. I might reload if this thing's invincible and it doesn't actually die. That beast is sexy. Are you dying? I'm glad they let you combine in menu. Some horror games, they're like, nope, you have to reload outside. Combine, reload it, equip, whack whack, equip it again. This is, like, taking a lot, though. He might be invincible. I'm gonna reload if he is, because we've wasted so much ammo. But I'm hoping he does die. We'll see. I've got this, like, on rhythm now. It's like muscle memory of doing this. Die! He might not die. Oh. He might not die ever. I'm gonna reload if that's the case. Yeah, if I wasted all those shots. Huh. Yeah. I thought he might just have, like, really a lot of health, but... Just want to get a lay of the land and see what you're actually supposed to do. So it's a pursuer section, but yeah, I'm gonna reload for sure, because that's a lot of wasted ammo for no reason. Sir. Does he come through doors? Nah, yeah, you know what? We saved so recently. Yeah. That's just a waste of ammo. Cool. So we got all that back. So I'm not going to shoot him at all, and we'll just go to the next room, I guess. Will they give us something to deal with him, I wonder? Maybe something in the past will, like, take it out if we, like, go through a mirror or something. Anyway, yeah, we didn't do much. Really glad we saved when we did. Could you imagine if we hadn't saved? Oof, that would have been so much lost. So yeah, I'll take it back, because I bet we might need to rewrite it some other point in the game. Oh yeah, no, we definitely will, because it's needed in the main hall. But I don't know what code the main hall wants, because I doubt it's Martha. We probably have to write it again. Well, maybe we could just... Maybe it's the same code. Maybe it's not that complicated, but I have a feeling the fact that they let you use the computer to write it again. I think they're gonna make us write it again. So he came to life in the... Oh, right. We took you out. That's right. Took you out and reread a document. Okay, so the next room seems to trigger that, so we'll just make sure we pick everything up here. And yeah, it seemed like I could just run by him to the next room. I wonder if I needed something else there, though. Nice, another save after we just used one. I didn't get that last time, so cool. Okay, we read it already. Oh god, I guess we just gotta trigger this. Is he gonna grab me no matter what? Is there any way of avoiding that, I feel like we might need something off that body, too, that we have to, like, actually explore here with him active. Leave the room. There's more to do. I think I'm gonna have to do shit in there with him, like, pursuing me in there, but... Oh, cool. Okay. Right. That was quick. I wasn't knowing where this would get used, so pretty quick. Good. And then do I turn it? This will attract him, though, I bet. Turn again. I won't be able to memorize the tone. The tone is definitely gonna mean something. I'm not gonna be able to memorize, like, what was higher and lower there. Oh man. I'll have to listen to it a couple times, probably. Do you take the record back, ever? Is there a different part of the record or a different side? Interesting, it still turns blue. Seeing if there's anything other than the, okay. Yeah, I don't... Just that melody doesn't stand out to me where I can, like, tell which thing is necessarily higher or lower. Oh yeah, that metallic door, I remember that. Would the hammer be what forces it? That was very early game, and it was like, I need something to force... That was, like, the first mirror, I believe, actually. What are they showing me now to remind me, like, you have what you need? Is it the hammer? Maybe something in... Maybe I'll get something here, too. Let's see. Oh. We never got any other kind of eye. Anything round that I have? Oh, something turned blue for a second, I thought. Yeah. Oh, just when you're near the eye, it doesn't... Plus, if an old man eye socket is empty. Yeah. I'm, like, stalling. I know he's gonna be out there. It can't just be that one room. They've put a pursuer on us to, like, freak us out, and it's gonna be, like... What's it say? Recently lighted? WE40. Oh, would that be for the... For that door? In the past? Okay. Stop squeak. I wonder, I feel like there's a few applications in the game we've passed where this, like, would have been useful, actually, but, like, the washer dry... But the washer opened, so I don't think there's anything more for that, but... Cool, okay. That was really scary. I thought he was gonna get up. So, Doctor's dead. Of course. Is this, it's not William, is it? The body is still warm. He was probably alive just hours ago. What's going on here? So is that our father? Well, again, because my theory still is that she is the daughter, one of the twins, but, you know. Okay, we can go through there, I think. Hold on, though, what else is here? Collection of books about science. It's getting scarier further into the game. I feel like the first half I was like, eh. There's blood through here, so I feel like that's back to the enemy, so let's check this one first. It just seems like it... Oh! Why didn't that prompt before? Weird. William's diary. 16th of December night... Okay, that's today. That is today, so he... Fuck. I have injected Maria with the antidote. Oh my god, he's kept... Wait. Okay, it's just dawning on me now. Has he kept Maria's body this whole time? Like... What even is Maria right now? Is Maria gonna be... Wait, is the creature her? I thought it was a man. Okay, it had breasts, but I thought it was just like... You know. No, wait. Is that beast the wife? Is the thing chasing us the wife, now that I'm thinking... No. Is it? I mean, plot-wise, yeah, it's gotta be, right? It has to be the wife. It has to be Maria. I thought it was a dude with big breasts. I have injected Maria with the antidote. At first her body began convulsing, and she released a deafening shriek. It lasted only a few seconds, after which everything went back to silence as she collapsed into bed. Told you she was sexy. It was her. Her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me, completely lucid. Oh. It sounded like she got better, though, but maybe it didn't last. When she moved her lips weakly to say something, I stepped closer to listen. What she said stopped my heart. William, my father has taken the girls. So, okay, so, yeah, I think William was just driven mad by science, but not truly, like, I think both of the grandfathers of the girl, so both the fathers are, like, evil, because she's saying my father took the girls. But William and her were just kind of collateral damage in all of this, and like the whole thing influenced William, but I don't think William's intentions were... I don't think he's like the true villain here. I think it's really their parents, but I don't know. Anything... then again, the parents could have been influenced by like demons or spirits too. Like we don't fully understand yet what exactly is going on. I stepped away perplexed. Her eyes slowly closed, and a pleased smile spread across her face. Did she wait all this time, trapped inside that thing, to tell me this? Her life has finally ended. Rest in peace, my love. Wait all this time trapped inside that thing? Oh, so maybe the creature mutation had actually happened for a long time, because he's saying she was lucid as if she like spoke to him, but still looked like the thing chasing us, but just for a second it was like coherent and not attacking, maybe? I think that's how I'm to read into this. Crazy. Sorry, I'm liking the lore and like story around this. So curious where they'll go. And that there's a whole sequel in 2 months, like, or less than 2 months. I'm like, ugh. I've been saying, I won't buy new games, I'll only buy sale games, but I'm like, ugh, do I cave? If this ends up being really good. And like a cliffhanger. The unspeakable things I will do to you have no name, Noah. Oh, is Noah her father? Yeah. Or, wait, no. Wasn't her father named Bertram? Or something? Once you tell me what you did to my girls, you will beg me to take your life. Was it Noah? I thought... I'm getting confused about the father's names then. Maybe Bertram was his father. This is odd. I don't feel well at all. My heartbeat has accelerated. My mouth is dry. My eyes are cloudy. My throat is tight. These symptoms. Someone has poisoned my wine. Oh, okay. Interesting. So she didn't kill him then. It wasn't Maria. That does leave the priest as, like, the obvious thing, because he's the only other alive person we've been seeing so far. But this happened today. She became coherent for a moment and told him this, and then he died really soon after that. Who else would have been here? Is Noah the priest's name? I don't think we've been told that. Has it not just been father? It's got to be the priest, though, because we've seen no one else who could have poisoned him. I mean, doesn't mean no other character exists. It's too dark outside to see anything. Okay, I think we're gonna have to run back into the clutches of the pursuer. So, which we'll say is it's got to be Maria, right? Narratively, that's what would make sense. Oh, okay. So, the WD-40 for that door, which was at the very first mirror. Wait, where was the first mirror? I don't even remember anymore. We went... So this... No, it wasn't the service area. The game started in the east, so I wanted to say that maybe it was like the west floor was where they threw the first mirror, or west area. And that it was down. That it was down one of the hatches. I don't think that hatch though. Was it west floor too? No, east. It might have been that meeting room thing, like behind. Yeah, was it this? I don't know. Can't remember, but I know we're whatever. We're not too far from figuring anything out, but I'm concerned though. Yeah, that thing is still alive in there, and you know we haven't necessarily fully explored the area, so I don't know that we for sure have what we need out of there. What was it? So the bedroom. So the penthouse is where we got chased. I think we only got into the office. I don't think... Was children's room maybe locked? Is this... Yeah, it took us out through a shortcut. We were safe in the office. I don't know if we checked that. I feel like it was blocked, though. Like, we had to... I'm like... Could check, though. I don't feel... It's so close to that office door that I don't feel like we'd take a hit. You know? I just want to look real quick. Because I don't remember the child's room. And then she would turn left here, I believe, and just real quick. Maybe it's blocked off or something, though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What if it's locked or something? You know what? I have other things I could do first, so why don't we go... We'll come back after doing the WD-40 thing, because maybe it'll give some way of stopping her. But we'll do that first, and then... Because I'm afraid I'm just gonna, like, waste shotgun shells to get past her. She does stun for a second, so that's fine. And then the children's door will be like, it's locked, and I'll be like, oh, well then why did I waste the shell, you know? But we'll come back to it after we do the WD-40 if I can't figure out anything else to do. Before Michelin Man. Oh my god, it does look like the Michelin Man. It does look like that. Crazy. Michelin Woman. Yeah, was it this hatch? At the beginning of the game, was this the first hatch? No. I remember which hatch it's in. It's maternity, right? Like, very beginning of the game. Before we even found the main hall, I believe. Yeah. And then it was here? Right here, I think. Next room, no. East swing. What? Calm down, what? What do you think's happening? Is there an enemy? I didn't want to find out. That's like the boss one too. Oh my god. Why don't I equip that? Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Okay. That was cool. You got like a little bit stun locked for like 5 hits there with the melee. That's cool. Loving the efficiency here. I have like 9 saves. I have like 9. We can definitely save more than we need to. Okay, so Is WE for... I've only heard of WD-40. Is the game just like not using that name? Or is WE... Wait, what? It's not for that? Is it for this? Oh, it's for the top and bottom. Oh, we do it down there too. And then... force it. Would the hammer do the trick? Ooh. Yay! I knew the hammer had to be good for something. Newborn room? Oh no, the last room was the newborn room. I'm curious, did we kept the hammer in the WE-40, so... Please don't be the big guy again, though. I can't... No, it's a, I'll still use a shotgun on you, though. They die quicker, though. I think he died, actually. Maybe. Let's see. I hear a baby. I don't like babies. Ah, no, I hate that. Oh my god. Oh god, this is a nightmare, guys. Okay, fine. Fine game. Get scary. Whatever. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. It was all like an adventure up until now, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm a little freaked out tonight, but that's a good thing. That's a good thing. It's doing what it should be doing, but I thought I had this game, like, pinned for, like, not that scary. It's getting me. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. Another smoke. It's midnight, actually. Let me chug the coffee. I don't want to have any more too much more coffee after midnight. Let's finish it off. So, what does that say? It almost seems they are grasping for the hanged dolls. So there's hands below, yeah. To save them? Or what is it? Like, it's depicting them as if they were executed, but the people below, would they be... If they're grasping for them, that almost implies trying to save them, not people who were, like, watching it as, you know, a capital punishment thing. So, I don't know. That's so terrifying. I hate it. Okay, chug the coffee. Finish the coffee. Ooh. Are they, like, conjoined? Ooh, yeah! Oh, that's a fucked up conjoining. It's like two facing torsos, but one facing head. Siamese twins joined at the head. Oh, that would be, like, the worst life. Could we have been a Siamese then, maybe? And the eye... Our eye was like her eye or something, where we joined at the eye, maybe, and our sister took it back. I wonder. An old incubator. What would I want to incubate? Blood? No. Doesn't seem like I can use it. No, oh my god. Draxel! Drexel, have you ever watched Sweeney Todd? I feel like you'd like it. But I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if this will take us somewhere we never been. Because I don't think that's the mirror we came in from. This is new. Interesting. I don't think that's ever happened before where we get to come out somewhere else. Huh. Yeah, Drexel, it's a movie. It's based off the musical of it, like the stage show, but the movie was Johnny Depp, Tim Burton directed, and it was like, when did that come out? I want to say like 07 or 08 maybe. And yeah, if you can still stomach Johnny Depp, it's pretty good. I really enjoyed that movie. It's, you know, really horrible things happening to really beautiful music. Like, the music is, like, too pretty for how horrifying, like, everything is in it. It's interesting for that reason, because it's like, why your music so pretty if you're gonna show me horrible shit happening? You know? So we could save there, but, I want to. We need to. Where is this? East Wing Hall? Oh. Newborn. Was the maternity ward all blocked off from that? Yeah, I think the maternity ward only had the hatch. So, actually, that being said, can we unlock the other way, too? Well, before I explore this, sorry. I just want to see, does it have another? Oh, no, it's totally blocked up. Oh, there's a tape here, too. Sweet. I'm almost like, should I just... I know we just saved, though, so I'm kind of like, eh. Oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Ooh. The demon's cool. Neat. A Renaissance? I don't know. Oh! Who goes there? Hear you. Oh, Maria's. It looks like her last, I think H was her newest one, 15 September 1980. So that's when, yeah, because that's around when she got the injection, so I guess she technically, like, kind of brain dead at that point. Interesting that she came back, though. But I wonder if William just hallucinated that, or did she become coherent for a second through all of this? I don't know. They have taken the girls. Father put a sedative in my drink. But luckily I realized before swallowing it. I tricked him into believing I was sleeping soundly, then got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room, where I could see the light from under the door. I put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with other men. She heard the orgy. It's the stonecutter meeting. Everything is ready for the ritual. The Wildberger girls have been taken to the temple, said a voice I did not know. It must be... This reeks of, like... I want to say this is oversimplifying it, though, but because we've had a lot of different things going on, like we've been having sewing body parts together, we've been having twins, we've been having, like, indigenous burial ground kind of stuff, but this also reeks of the idea of, like, all of these men kidnapping two little girls that are twins, that are some kind of, like, special kind of twins to them, sacrificing them, that maybe they become rich. It seems like that kind of, like, demonic belief, where it's, like, a cult of men who, like, want to sacrifice two girls, but but then why all the sewing and, like, creating of these creatures too? Like, why are there so many things going on? You know, what's the actual thing? You know? I mean, both, I guess, but it just seems weird for there to be, like, satanic rituals involving the little girls, but then also medical experiments creating these creatures too, and it's like, what's real and what's not real, you know? But yeah, I feel the fact that it's a bunch of men and a ritual makes me think it's like some kind of, like, demonic thing where it's like get rich by making a deal with the devil or something. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I will be the next leader of the Pollux sect. So that does sound like a cult. And together we will bring our savior back to the world. It's very Silent Hill cult. Pollux sect. I feel like I've seen that word in science before. Pollux. If anyone has an idea of that in chat, speak up. I don't know. Pollux. If there is a meaning there, or a very Canadian thing about it. Again, all the stuff is, like, very Canadian in this game, but I don't know. Maybe it's just a word for this. After that, they walked in line towards the mausoleum. Okay. I don't think we've been really outside to see a mausoleum at all, because it's been pretty much indoor the whole game, right? I must rescue my girls. If I do not come back with them, I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. Okay, one of the documents we had read at one point, though, almost made it sound like one of the fathers was helping, but maybe it was William's father, because her father sounds like the evil one. So I guess is her father Noah, then? And then William's father is Bertram? Let me go to her earlier entry if I can. William... No. It might have been the little girl's diary that said, like, we went to... Or even William's, talking about his childhood. But no, there was something about where it had, like, Maria saying, like, one of the grandfathers came, where I'm like... And I thought it said that the grandfather's name was Bertram. Maybe it was her grandpa. Maybe it was, like, Maria's and not, like, her father. Like, her father was a piece of shit. Noah, but Bertram was, like, Noah's father, who was, like, a good guy. I don't know. I'm so lost. It's too many new names to learn that I'm, like, mixing them up. That's the problem. And then Father Francisco. Is Francisco the father? This is saying 67, though. Or is that Maria's fault? Yeah. Yeah, it's confusing. Might have been in the little girl's diary, but I'll look at this stuff again towards the end. But I'm like, huh? Yeah, it must have been the little girl's or William's diary that had that extra clue. There's an enemy in here, isn't there? I gotta kill something. Should I do another save, guys, too? I should. After I kill this guy, explore this room, maybe I'll run back to the save point. Ooh! Reload it. Another? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Suit of armor, but it looked like a mirror. Oh no, maybe it was glass. Yeah, it was reflecting glass, not a mirror. What kind of enemy is it? Is it just the easy peasy one? Oh yeah, you're easy. Reload it. Okay, let's clear out this room, then I'm gonna pop back to the save point, I think. Ooh, nice, thank you, game. I'm still fine, nice. And I have 3 of those heals, and I think I have 2 of the medkit ones, 3 of the morphines. Nice. Wait. There are more down here, though. Hold on. Before I go up there. No. It's weird. It's like almost like a church. Like that one part there looked almost like a confessional. I'm wondering, is this going to open? Oh, because of all the paintings, this probably opens up that door. Yeah, I know exactly what shortcut this is going to lead to. The Caravaggio painting near the beginning of the game, I think. If we're in the East Wing, I've kind of lost track of where we actually are because we've been going all over the place. It's been a wild goose chase this time, back and forth a lot. An oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Oh, same thing again. But yeah, no, I'm gonna say this will eventually we'll get to that door with the Caravaggio painting. The day of our salvation finally came. Oh yeah, this is like a cult. Let me guess. Yeah, exactly where I thought we were gonna be. Cool. Okay. What have we gotten and learned and done? We still... I still think we're ultimately gonna have to go behind the, what do you call it? The kids. Or, like, behind where, what's-her-name, Maria is. It was like children's room or something, so I think there's something there that I'm missing, but I'm just thinking, the blood, what's the blood for? What is the fridge for? Because again, I thought the fridge was going to take the blood, but it says the blood doesn't fit. Even though we weren't in the past, it would have said, like, the blood needs time to cool. Like, it wouldn't have said, it doesn't fit, you know? And I don't think, we're not putting the WD-40 or, like, the mold in there. What is it? Mold? You know what? I can't read it because it says... mold, and the hand is covering it. I think it says mold empty. That's funny. You guys can't see it, but like, yeah, my cursor actually covered. That's hilarious game design. Oh, but I can roll it like a mouse with the stick rather than like the D-pad makes it like snap to the middle of an icon. But if I do this, then I can like go on an icon and then I actually can make sure I'm able to read the bottom ones. That's funny though. Yeah, when it snaps to it, you can't read it. Music is really creepy here. How many saves do I have? Is that 11? Oh yeah, okay. That's a lot. For how far we are in the game, I think we're only gonna need like, I don't know. Not that we've needed any, like we haven't been dying a lot, but I did want to go back on that save at that one point because it felt like we wasted, you know. No new dialogue from her. Do I want to go back in? Was there anything else in hell? I don't know if we really fully explored it. Delivery room, newborn room. Yeah, I don't... Maybe we did fully. Maybe that was it. We killed everything down here, so... Wait, before I go there, hold on. No. Why can't it stay where I am? Nothing I can do with that, though, eh? No door I can unlock to get into the newborn room, like, in current time, right? That's how, okay, that's how we got in. Maybe it has changed something, though, if we come back around to the maternity ward from, like, the front. That's so awful. I wonder... Also, I'm curious if I go through, would there be anything else down here? No. I guess there were no other rooms. Oh no, yeah, wait, is that a room down there? Can't open it, okay. For some reason, I thought this first area had, like, multiple rooms. I am mistaken. I'm just trying to think. The fact that it took me back to the Caravaggio painting, I actually kind of want to go out that way, where in my mind I'm like, the game design is often like, you probably just got something that's like near here, you know? So let's run back through. So, oh, I didn't know that was happening. Never mind. Goodbye. What the fuck? We will go the other way. I don't care. I will take the long way around. I am not staying in there with her. I didn't know she was going to come to other rooms. That's terrifying. That's really freaking terrifying. Why is she in the past, also? Why is she... Well, I guess she... Oh, no, she existed then, too, though, because that... I think that timeline she was still... Or she was turned by... Whatever that... If that mirror was taking me to, like, 1980, then yeah, maybe the mutation would have... Anything changed in here that we... No, it's still, like, blocked off. Nothing new, eh? Nothing new. What about the body that was holding the thing? Does it do anything different? Wrong side. Was it just gone? I think it was there at the beginning of the game. Yeah, it just disappears. Okay. Confusing room. Let me out. Yeah, back here. I can't believe she was in there. I did not know we were getting like a Resident Evil pursuer, unkillable situation. I did save, right? Yeah, we did, I believe. Yeah. What was in this one again? This was locked, I remember. Pharmacy? What was the pharmacy? Anything we had to do here? Oh, we got what, right. Was it the battery? Might have been the battery. Now, I'm wondering now, like, again, you know, a pursuer situation like that is something that in a Resident Evil game is structurally is, like, early or mid-game, but, like, I still feel like we're near the end of the game. So is Maria going to be a final boss that we'll eventually be able to kill, or is this just a small section? Is there a whole other locale that we explore? I think we've seen most locations, but I don't know. I don't think we go back to the beginning of the game. I still don't know what the padlock is supposed to be about. Maybe, oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet there's a, I want to say maybe the fridge or something that we put something in for years. Maybe it pops open. Oh, wrong way. Sorry, I did not mean to go this way. We're going back to the main hall, which I think we go up, actually, to get... Here. What? Oh no, not again. Oh no. Do you come through doors? What if I go to, like, here? Does she teleport? Like, I don't know what the system is. How can I exploit her and get away? I don't want to waste ammo. I hate a pursuer. I hate an unkillable. Oh god. I hope it's not too long. Interesting. I missed another outfit. Brown leather jacket with blue jeans. Okay, I kind of want to see that instead of the skirt, actually. I'm curious. Where is that? Is it? No, it's not working. Oh, here it is. Oh, I was on the wrong one. Cute. It's giving me, like, a little bit Claire. Maybe I'll just shotgun her to run by, just to avoid the damage, because we have more shells than heals, so... Might be a good plan. Okay, so she kind of teleports around, yeah, so you can, like, go 2 doors over, maybe, and she'll sort of... And it does seem like they'll play music whenever I, do something. Or, sorry, whenever she's there. Okay, what I'm curious about here, the doors down here, do they... No... Will you come up? No. Oh! That probably really hurt, too. Was there 2? Was there another one coming? I'm still fine, nice. That's the first time, I think, in a while that I've taken a hit that has not taken me down to, like, caution. So, thanks. Okay, I was sorry before I was so rudely interrupted by an enemy. How dare they? How dare a game have a challenge? No, you dicks, you blur it. They blur it so I can't look. So obnoxious. Oh, I can see the imprint. Sorry, I couldn't tell a top bottom. Okay. I see the imprint there, the little arrow. So, okay. You know what? I need to... It gets so blurry. Let me just take a photo of it on my phone. Oh my god, Andrew, if you're there... It's gonna be so cold at the point. Bring warm shit. Okay. There, I'm even turning the angle so it's not, like, on an angle. Okay. So I've got a photo now. Now, hopefully I don't have to leave it in here. That's the only annoying thing, is if... Okay, can I go the right orientation here? Wait, that actually... Looking at it now, though, that doesn't... Oh, no, it does make sense, because it does the opposite of where it... Yeah, it does opposite, so... Because you have to face it down, so of course it looks flipped from what you think it would look, so... Actually, it might already be set on what it... Oh, no, that one needs to be at the bottom. But, I want to say this is correct already. This needs to go to the inner... Here, yeah. That's where that one is, and then... This one goes just opposite of this. Yeah, like that. And then this is... I gotta do the opposite of what it is, so it's gotta be... Looking at my picture, I'm like, I've gotta, like, reverse it here. Now, I hope I don't have to leave it in here, because I feel like I might need this for something else, but we'll see. Okay, well, just unlocks it. And you take it back. Maybe it had no other use. And then what about the disc? Oh, it's not, it's a card reader, maybe, not a disc. Oh, okay. So we only have 2 of 3 things then. Well, we don't even know, actually. We only have 1, really, because we don't even have that. And I'm thinking this might be a different item than the cross for that one door, but yeah, we have a mold, so it looks like it's definitely for this, but let's look and can we open it? I think there's 2 different items that I'm thinking of. There's like a door cross thingy. No way to take this back at all, right? It's just, it's there permanently. So it has, that tells me it probably has no other use then. So. Alright. Trying to think, what am I gonna do now? I guess I gotta try that children's room that I'm afraid to go to, because I know she's waiting for me there, but I don't think we have a choice. Where was that? That was east or west? East. Okay. Long johns and a space heater? Excellent, Andrew. Honestly, I prefer, like, I prefer the fact that I can, like, put a bunch of blankets on, whereas when it's, like, sweaty, humid heat camping, it's like, oh god, you know. Both have their advantages, but, oh god, she's here, isn't she? I think that music is signifying she's in the room with me. Does that mean she won't? Question, do I need 2 rooms to, like, separate her, or is she right there? She go, okay, you don't even need 2 rooms, she resets easily. Interesting. I thought it would be worse. The fact that she's out here, does that mean maybe she won't be in the other room now, and I can get past where I want to? Wear something cozy for the sling. Oh yeah, the record. I think it's like low, high, medium, low, medium, high. Sorry, I should be saying like do, re, mi, or whatever it is, but I feel like it's like... Or sorry, it's medium, high, low, low, medium, high. Yeah. But what is, to what end? Like, we haven't really... Yeah. Medium, high, low, low, medium, high. Yeah. But again, to what end? Like, I haven't seen anything where I would, you know, have that logic. Or did we do something already down here? Did we have to solve something weird down here that maybe had to do it? No, I don't think so. No, maybe it's in the child room. If that's even unlocked, let's see. But yeah, she keeps being in the path where I need to go here. So let's see. Oh, maybe not this time. Did we ever go here? think it's new. Will she show up, though? I hope not. What is that? Something could fit. I don't have anything like that shit. That looks like planets, almost. Or like a moon, and a square. I don't think the mold, it's not that. WD-40. Blood. Let's put blood in it. I have no idea what that could be. I don't feel like we've come across anything remotely mentioning that. Young child's diary. 15th of September, 1980. We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated. She was having trouble breathing, and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind trees on each side. Is union suit the, like, pajama where, like, the buttons come out the butt? Is that what union suit is? The, like, onesie. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railings. The men approached us slowly as the bridge started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke, and my sister screamed and fell over. Oh, I was right, yeah. Butt flap. I had a pajama like that I got one Christmas when I was young. Like a plaid, like, onesie. I caught her by the arm but wasn't strong enough to hold her for too long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Mother didn't have any time to react and lost her footing too. Oh, wait. Who fell? Oh, her sister. Okay, so my question is then, are we the sister who fell over, or are we the person who wrote this and we just forgot writing this? The men grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah. Okay. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had me thrown inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me, no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, it was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After I walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. I am sure I will die here. Why did all this happen? I wish you were here, Father. Okay. So yeah, I don't think William really was bad at all. Just the grandfathers. Part of this makes me... Sorry, and I just have to process this and think, but I'm like, the vault's entrance, that could have to do with those 3 locks in the main hall, and I'm like, ooh, are we playing right into what they want us to do? Because if we are one of the twins, we could be doing exactly what they want by opening this, and this could be like a gateway to hell. But then again, if the point of the game is to open that, it's that we can also, like, stop it, right? By going there, so we have to open it, right? Because we're Buffy. So, I don't know. I like this. With her wandering around, if Maria can randomly come into rooms. I keep saying, it is, I think they've pretty clearly established to us that that is Maria, right? I don't think I'm being, like, presumptuous by just now permanently saying Maria. I don't know that for sure, but yeah, of course, it has to be. Like, she got the injections, it makes sense. Okay, so we didn't really find anything, though, did we? Like... Oh, the only thing I can think of... This is weird, though, but because we didn't... At the beginning of the game, there was a piano. But she just said, like, I can't play piano, so, like, no. Maybe? I can't think of what else. Why the, like, it's the music is what I'm thinking of. The, like, musical notes from the, just here. Oh, it's just kind of shining. Okay, I thought it was something. The eye. Did I get anything? Who's chasing me? I believe it's, Maria. The wife of, the doctor of Dr. William, because he'd injected on her in like 1980, so for 14 years she's like mutated. So and she's unkillable. But I'm fairly certain it's her. Oh. Some sort of box shut tight. Wait. Really? Anything it's not giving it's not giving me any option to like do anything to it. No? Like usually you can like open your inventory, you know, and it'll say like use. We got an eye, we got a record that plays stuff. We had gone down... What did we get when we went... So we went down here, like, unlocked the thing behind the painting. What else did we get out of that? Was that where the WD-40 was? But that... Yeah. I can't for the life of me even imagine where I want to take this mold. Like, did we have, like... a blacksmith? You know what I mean? Like... the boiler room? Because it's... hot and could have lava in it to mold the, like, I don't fucking know. I'm out of ideas. This is what happens, but this is why I think, you know, when we kind of gave up on the game 4 years ago, like, you get tired. Like, I feel like maybe we could finish this next stream with a fresh mind without having to look anything up, but let's walk around a bit, though. I might be able to figure out something. I don't want to call it quits yet. I'm just kind of, like, getting that tunnel vision of, like, I have no idea what any of these items are for now. You know? Yeah, no, this is definitely going to... Like, I know what it's going to make with this. I know exactly what we need from this mold, but I don't know where there's, like... metal to, like, pour in it, you know? Anything else we have? Maybe it's something... She's panicking me in here, so I'm not exploring it properly. That's the body she was eating. Maybe it had something on it? No? Nothing? Nothing of interest, eh? This was the only room we kind of really didn't explore because it was just too fast, but it's not in here right now, so I'll take advantage for the moment. What a gruesome experiment. So, I don't think there's anything, though. I think you're just meant to run in here. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to... She'll eventually come in, I think. We'll hear, like, music. That sun and moon, that square in the child's room, like, I have no clue. Because it wasn't the mold, obviously. That's the only, like, square-shaped thing we have. We still have, like, everything. Like, we have our other videotapes and, like, our stethoscope. The lock. What's the fridge for? We know we know we can cool something, but it's like, why? I feel like I just missed picking something up somewhere, you know? blood. Like, who needed blood? Where's the priest? Does the priest need some blood? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, oh my god. I mean, you know what, guys? It's been a couple hours, but I think maybe, did I neglect something very important? And it's clicking in my head now. I'm gonna feel dumb if it's not there, though, and we already did look there, and it wasn't this. But I'm thinking that maybe, oh, where is it, though? I can't remember where. Did it appear in here? The main hall. I might just be lost. Lost and confused. Delivery room, maternity ward, pharmacy. Kitchen, closet, studio. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to gather my thoughts on where I thought I might have to go. Sewing room, bedroom, office. It's like we need an eye, we need some kind of like moon looking thing. I didn't see anything like that anywhere. Bathroom. Maybe the intensive care, because that was the last place we saw the priest. Oh yeah, but sorry. And the other thing I was thinking of too, that we haven't checked in a while, and we did go back to the past, and she was like, what happened to Jesus? It's all fixed. And I'm like, did we check on Jesus? No, unfortunately, Chibi, this map, the color coding of it doesn't really mean anything. And there's no, like, you are here. The only you are here right now is the fact that, see, this hallway, the West Wing hallway that I'm in is lit up. So that's where I am. But no, my orientation is not shown at all. So you really have to look at the map a lot. The sequel comes out, like I said, within a couple months. I hope they fix that. I hope it gives, like, a marker of where your actual character is facing. Because it makes it far less confusing. But yeah, no, unfortunately the red and green are kind of meaningless. Yeah, it just seems like green is more like halls and larger areas, and then red is more like rooms. I feel like that's what their logic is, because see how it's like the main hall is green, and it's all like corridors, kind of, that are green. But then rooms are red. So yeah, it's a dumb map. Let's just call it what it is. I don't like it. I am dissatisfied with this game's map. And I think the sequel should alleviate that, please, developers. In my humble opinion. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly check the intensive care corridor, but then I want to check on the Jesus statue. So here, if I forget after we go run through that corridor, because my memory's kind of off today, be like, Brennan, go check Jesus. Remind me in like 5 minutes if I forget. Is it this way? No. Wait. Yeah. Is it here? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I just want to check on whether Father is still here. Probably left, though. But, oh no, he is still there. Interesting.
Where can I find Dr. Williams' office?
Oh, interesting. She's not progressing this. We did find Dr. William, but she's not. Yeah.
Thank you, Father.
Weird. I guess not until we complete. He won't move on to his next thing until we do whatever we need to do there. Which, again, we don't have those items. So let's check on, like I said, let's check on Jeebus. Which was... Is this the chapel? Is it in here, actually? Is this the room? No. This isn't the chapel. Is it? It's chapel-y. No, it's the West Wing corridor. It's floor 1. Wait, no. Sorry. Wrong way. If I should save again. I don't feel like we've, like, accomplished a lot since our last save, though, because I keep getting confused. And it's throwing me off that we have a pursuer. Yeah, it just wasn't on the bingo card. It's crazy, though, that what we have right now, like, the blood... It's not nothing that's like for the eye, and nothing that is like that moon square pattern for that room, for the kids' room either. Like we don't really have any lead on what we're looking for yet. But yeah, let's check Jesus. Please save me, Jeebus. But I think we already got what was there. Wasn't it just a weapon? Didn't we? Didn't we go already? Because the chapel had the... Yeah, it had the pop machine, but did I not do this too? Oh, no. No, it doesn't, yeah. Maybe, can we go back here, though? What was... It was in the video room, right, that it took us here. Maybe... I'm almost like, is there something we're supposed to do with it? Or is that just how we got the coin? How did we get the coin that led to the blood? We got the coin today, and I put it in here, and then that gave us blood, and I'm like, I don't remember it all. Also, the fact that we got the blood here, I'm like, is there a reason it's, like, close to here? Like, is there a use? What kind of rooms do we have near us? You shouldn't have come here. Just trying to avoid, like, you know, looking anything up. Like, I do, because I feel like we've gradually, like, stuff sort of eventually clicks, you know? With the exception of the monkey puzzle. The monkey puzzle can go fuck itself. But, public restroom, laundry. The laundry was what gave us the, mold. don't think the kitchen... The kitchen had the fridge in it, but there was nothing we could put in it yet that I could figure out, at least. And like I said, I think whatever does have to get put in it has to get put in the past. I bet it's an eye. So that begs the question then, is there... Do I have a... What's this one lead to? I bet I put an eye... But where do I get an eyeball? Where is this? Basement? Right. It's a terrifying painting to have behind your bed, for fuck's sake. Right, we did explore all this. Well, I'm a bit at a loss then, but yeah, I'm wondering if that fridge... Is there somehow a mirror near that too? That we can pass through. You get your spare eyeballs from random dead people. Yeah, like there's gotta be, I want to say because there's the refrigerator, there's gotta be like an eyeball in the past that you maybe freeze and then it goes into that statue. That's where my mind is going, at least just because of the fact that we have a fridge. There's a blood bag there, but I can't put my blood bag. I don't think the morgue had anything more. Fugitive patient. Patient with the initials HBP? I don't know if we know that. Has disappeared. He was at the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot on his stomach to avoid jail time. The event happened just after a fifth body was discovered on his property. The police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where R-word and murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who escaped on previous occasions. Ooh. November 11, 1982. How's that connect to our situation, though? So yeah, all I can really think of then is maybe... The only other interactable we've really seen is the fridge, and so I'm just wondering if near the kitchen there's like a mirror or something that I missed, but you know what, okay, before we... That's like a wild theory. Let's first see if going back to where the Jesus was in the past, where it's fixed, was there anything I could use on it? I don't think so, but again, I just want to check that one more time because it feels significant. Where was that? No, it wasn't studio, that it would be east. Second floor, meeting room. Trying to think though, the sun moon thing, or like square, like it's not, it's like pop the floppy disk in it, like no, it's not, it can't be that. Okay, so Jesus, help me out here, save me Jeebus. I mean, if they let me go back here, maybe there's something I can do for some reason. No? Can I break it?
Something very strange is happening here. I've been here before.
That's a familiar feeling when you...
Something I've...
No. Damn. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. I don't think we explored other rooms in the past here. Is this our fuck up? Oh my god. Okay. My bad. I want to say maybe there's another section where we haven't... that we've gone back. Well, actually, maybe even if we flip the tape to the other one again, maybe there's, like, more opened up there, too. But... it's freezing cold. Yeah, we haven't found... Again, I think it would be, like, an eyeball, but... yeah, it doesn't... it's not the blood. Nothing... oh! Wait, are you telling me I'm gonna make this thing out of ice? Where have we come across where there's any kind of, like, liquid we could use? Let me cook a little bit, Chibi, if you have an idea. Let me just think. I just want to think in the game, like, did we come... or, oh, wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Can we freeze the blood? Can we put the blood inside it? Can we There hasn't been any combining of key items, but let's try putting the blood pack inside it. Is that stupid? Is that so dumb? No way! That's so gross. Well... there it goes. Alright. Glad we figured that one out. You know what my mind went to first was just, like, really early in the game, there was a sink that was like, there's still running water, where I'm like, am I gonna have to go to, like, the sink? Literally. But it wasn't interactable. So, there was nothing we could interact with that, like, with the mold so far through the whole game, we had never found anything. You knew it? Nice, Jimmy. Yeah, no, thank you for not telling me. I'm glad, because sometimes I just, need a second. And we hadn't had to combine key items really yet, other than that actual key that had a piece, like, broken off. But, for the most part, we were, like... oh, yeah. Several days... yeah, we already got that, though. So I guess with the chapel, I forgot to check that room at all with the fridge, and we only checked... so let's check everything, because it seems like I have missed... can't think of anything other than the fridge, though, that was in there that was interactable at other parts of the game. That's probably it. Yeah, and this is all blocked off, so that was all we were meant to do here. We just missed that door, so we didn't go to the kitchen in the past. I think I got excited because we had one goal done here. I was like, oh, I'm putting the battery in. Why would there be a second thing I could do here, too? God damn. Yeah, so I guess the fridge was not for an eyeball. Well, no, it doesn't mean it couldn't be for an eyeball, too, but no, I think the eye is going to be something else. So what is our... ooh, actually, okay, I'm going to grab a bio break, actually, because I feel like when we get this thing... where's the main hall? If I go to the first floor... wasn't there a door, like, down here with the blood thing on it? The cross? I think the bottom of the main hall, it's not showing it on the map though, surprisingly, but anyway, okay, be right back. Quick bio break, and we'll check that out.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Welcome back, guys. No pee buckets, Drexel. You're not here in front of me. This is great. Sorry, I was just thinking that, this will be real, like, now, you know, when you play it and you kind of know what to do, the speed run of this will actually be fun, because when I think about it, like, yeah, it's just kind of a matter of, like, not knowing everything your first time, but, yeah, I'll definitely on my own time try, if there's a speedrun trophy, I'll try to go for it. Oh no, it didn't work, Psychode Monkey. Been having nothing but problems with these things. So inconsistent. Let's see if I can refresh it. See you on Friday, Andrew, yeah. Say hi, we're at 269. No, even my excuse me override won't work. Sorry, Psychode Monkey. How are you doing, though? Welcome back. Yeah, Psychode Monkey. I gotta remember. I'll probably just go on at some point and refund a bunch. Just do a mass refund of everyone for the past 2 weeks, because I haven't like been on. I use just like the stream manager dashboard when I live stream. I don't use the the more detailed screen where it's like creator mode or whatever. I just use the simpler layout because I'm like, so I can't like do refunds like as I go right now. I never have that open. Okay, where am I going? So, okay, we're back in the future. Back to the future. The kitchen was with the chapel, right? Which is... I don't think we're even near, because the projector took us, yeah, somewhere else. The chapel was... here? Or is it the lower... yeah, no, it's this one. Okay. And the kitchen was to the left here, I think. What if it melts, though? Like, how do I hope I'm not timed on it. That's the only thing that would be kind of annoying. Medallion made from frozen blood. Yeah, please don't time me on this. Okay. I feel like this is very key to the point that they're gonna, like, throw an enemy here, because I got something really important. Maybe not. Oh, by the way, Jesus, any difference? I thought there was, like, I have a memory of there actually being a puzzle surrounding the Jesus statue in this game, but maybe I'm thinking of another game, but, like, we would have come across that, because I'm now further than I was, so, 4 years ago, so it's like, I would have had to do the Jesus part already. Okay, does it go in here? Oh no, this is something else, actually. That's not the same thing. Where is it? I'm gonna try it, and I don't think it is, though. It looks a little bit different. No, yeah, it's different. So this is for under the stairs. Let me just see the back of it. So I hope it doesn't melt, like, while it's on the thing, but it probably permanently unlocks it, so it doesn't even matter. Interesting, though. I thought all of these were going to be multi-use for, like, other doors and stuff, but I guess it is just this main thing here. Yeah, just that. What is the W? What would the W signify? And you can't... no take-backs. No take-backsies. Yeah, I'm still really surprised it's not the floppy disk. Is it a card reader? But the little punch thing on it, like, it looks exactly like the disc reader. Do I just have the wrong thing written? Doesn't fit. I'm kind of at a loss then. I have no idea where to get the other eye for that statue. I'm tempted to check the other VHS tape in the experiment room, and it's like maybe we missed a door back there. Yeah, it does look like a floppy reader, doesn't it? Unless I just have the wrong thing written on the disc, and it maybe needs a rewrite, but I think it would still fit the disc, and it would just say wrong, wrong code. It's not doing that, so I'm like, I feel like it's something else. Especially since, like, the first two have had no other use, Good night, Chibi. Psycode Monkey, did you play this already? Are you gonna play the sequel? Like, where have we not gone? Again, like, yeah, I know nothing to do in the child's room. Like, because again, I don't know where to find that eye. I don't know how to, I didn't get anything that would open that box, I don't think. And yeah, checking the other videotape is about the only thing I can think of. But we went there, like, way early game, but maybe something new opened up with that, perhaps? Let's see. Just like, did we miss something? Something else in the library? No. Wouldn't be that. But everything pretty much had something that had to be done, like, in the past. So yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah, we'll check the other videotape. It's because like what happened this time is that we found something we missed in the second videotape, so could very well be the same case for the first one, that we just had a door that we didn't check. We'll see. Maybe I could check on the priest too. We haven't found a third tape. Body is undergoing a medical procedure in a place like this. Smell emanates from this body. Calendar. Right, what was the date? November 15th, 1980. I'll go down there in a sec. I just want to see what else. Right, this puzzle. I think we figured it all out, though. There was nothing else. It'll say there was nothing to do, right? Yeah, nothing else. Nothing else to do here. The one that threw me off a little bit, where I wondered if we could get somewhere, was when we were with, what do you call it? When Maria was chasing us. No, it wasn't when Maria was chasing us. Wait, maybe. It might have been around that area, the bedroom area, where it said, like, yeah, in the back of the maternity ward, where it said there were, like, conjoined twins. I'm like, was there a way of getting back to the real world side of that? But I felt like we couldn't get... Oh, shit.
I don't want to talk.
Okay, she won't. Question. No. I thought maybe, can we take it off now? She don't like me. That's creepy. Just trying to think, a card or a disc, but again, it's like we have a floppy, so it's like if it were a floppy, I feel like we would just know what to rewrite. Like, were we given any kind of clue on the... Well, it did... Okay, we got a document, I think, at some point that mentioned, like, the 3 locks, but did it say anything about, like, what the items were? Or was it just kind of like, figure it out, find them? I don't think it's, yeah, I don't think it's this tape. It's worth a shot, though. But not really anything we can interact with back here. We already checked her cell in the future. It's like, did we miss a videotape at some point in the game or something? What's this too again? Oh, right, morgue. Ooh, it beat. It, like, blew. It's creepy. I don't think it's worth being down here right now. Not a fan of the basement. But yeah, the good news at least generally, like, well, actually, I guess it could be kind of bad news because it means I don't know what to do right now, but like generally I feel like you don't have to be in the past to see that you can do something. So I'm just trying to think if, I'm like, was there any weird interactable we had where I'm like, could there be a mirror here or something? It's all gotta kind of be the whole maternity ward situation, because it's like, she started pursuing us there. It's not plugged in. There's stuff we gotta do there. Maybe I'll try to visit the priest again, but I don't think he's moved on. Because we haven't really accomplished anything. Like, we've just gotten a second piece to the, you know, main big door puzzle. But that's not really accomplishing anything, because you need all three of them to even progress that, so it's like, I'm just kind of at a loss now. I'm gonna keep looking, though. I want to check on if the priest is still in that area. If he's moved on, maybe... Where would he be then, though? That's the only thing. Or, no, this is the way back to the main hall, right? Is it? I think at the beginning of the game, does it do anything different now? Oh. It's here. I think I can reset her by just leaving. I think she only shows up, like, upon entry. I don't think she'll show up if I wait, you know? Fallen Ancient Hunter, hey! Sorry, the channel points are, pretty iffy right now. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. So frustrating. Can I override it?
Go!
There we go.
Go! Go!
So iffy.
Go!
I'm doing great, how are you? I might have to end soon, because I'm, like, just kind of getting tunnel vision and not knowing where to go or what to do anymore, but... I feel like there's gotta be... Oh! Oh, I didn't know I could interact with something. Okay, I don't know if I have anything for this, though. Oh! Okay, it's not locked, at least. Oh, we got dates. Oh, okay. What about the hand? Did the hands move too? What's everything do? December, January, okay. I'm like, what would we want? Okay, good. It works by logic. I like that. I'm just like, what did we... Okay, but we completely missed it. So, excellent that we found this. But I'm just like, nothing is clicking instantly as like, this is the date Today's date? No, it wouldn't be today's. See any dates, like, recently they were just trying to ingrain back into our head? Any dates they were trying to shove back in our mind? And times. Let me check my files real quick. Which is, I think it was Maria's, actually, not his. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be today's date. It's like if, like, their birth time. Or, I want to say the watch we had, like, a time. And then maybe it's, like, their birth date and time. Maybe? Yeah, sequel's next month. Yeah. That's what made me want to finally finish, because we weren't able to finish years ago. I couldn't figure it out. Anything with times in it, too. I think it's Maria's. I'm just double-checking William's in case. Oh. The clock... Oh. Could it be that? Well, although, why would it be the time that he followed his father? I don't know. Ooh, Borderlands, yeah. Hopefully sequel puzzles are not hair-pulling. Yeah, some of them are. Julius, I had to look up the monkey. We had no idea. The monkey puzzle was, like, not, like, to me, just, like, so unfair. So niche. So incorrect. I was not happy. I doubt it's this. Although, maybe their ritual was being done or something, but I don't know. That is a time, so... Hold on, let me write that down. I'll just type in here. 17 September 1941, 1:30 a.m. I don't think it's this one, though. I want to say in Maria's, their birth date, or this watch, I think, has the time. Yeah, time stood still. But can I look at it, please? Open. No. Where's the hinge? There's a way to open this, for sure. Yeah. Okay. So that would be 12:35? What date, though? $12:35. I think Maria's diary has the actual date. Yeah. I think it was it like, I'm giving birth now? Was it H? No. That's they've taken the girls. That's later. Is this where they were born? Push, Maria, push. Yeah. So, 15th of September. $12:35. So it's got it. These are the only two things I can think of where I've got like a date and time listed to me at the same time. Well, we might have had other documents, but the only other thing I can think though is that like we got paintings and shit in here. Are they trying to like clue me into anything? Like, is his sword like pointing? Like, is his sword one of the hands of the clock? You know what I mean? I'm almost tempted to wonder if it's like something weird like that too, and not just as simple as something in our documents. We'll try everything though. I'll try the document ones first, but I just want to have a quick look at these paintings to like maybe start cooking that in the back of my mind just in case I need it as a backup plan. Does it seem relevant? Yeah. Oh, look at how conspicuous those swords are. They are totally clock hands. But what date would they want? is the thing. Like, I get what they would want for times based on those swords, but... Yeah, they put borders around the swords, exactly. So I would understand times from that. So that's like quarter after. Quarter after. That'd be a smaller hand, I think, yeah. Does it have a second hand, too? Did I have to do second hand? Or was it, So that would be, like, 7... Be like 7:15 or 8:15? That's crazy, though. Okay, what disappoints me is that we just walked by this, and I felt like I was exploring this whole room. You know, I'm glad we came back, but I'm like, what else have we missed now in other rooms? Like, have we missed an entire puzzle, you know? So yeah, I understand the times, I think, are gonna be like... What did I say it was? Like, it's either 7:15 or 8:15. And then we have other stuff. It could be the second hand, actually, so that's not necessarily 7:15. Let's see how long the next sword is. Oh, that's the second hand. Okay, the second hand is, like, way down at, like, just before the... That's, yeah, that's absolutely the longest sword. So that would be at, like, the 25 seconds, I would say. Not at 30. 25 seconds, I think. But what date do I need? That's the only thing. And none of these are the times I wrote. So these are totally... So it had nothing to do with what I was writing, I don't think. Now, what if I'm wrong on this, though? What if it's like Resident Evil 1, where it's like, which body part is being pierced? And that's what they meant. That's what they meant. Not the orientation. Yeah, what date? Today's date? No. The girl's birth date? Should I try? I'll try 15th and 17th of September are two dates we've had in the documents. Nope. Nope. Let's see, but there's got to be something else in the room, maybe, to give me a date. Today's date, maybe? It's December 16th is today, I think. Right? Is it 15th? No. Yeah, let's look around. I want to say there might be another clue. I'm getting such a raging clue right now. Honest Alcoholics, hi. What are you doing? What if the pictures were completely a red herring, and it is my first thought, where it's like September 15th, like 12:35, and like nothing to do with these swords whatsoever? What if that's like... Oh!
Oh, let me taste your tears, Scott.
Oh my god.
Your tears are so yummy and sweet.
It could be 7 rather than 8, or did I do 7 or 8? Maybe let's try moving one of the hands. Maybe the hour was wrong. Maybe it's 8. September. Damn it. What else is there? I'm like, is there any other? Oh, wait, let's look. You know what? I wonder. This would be weird if it was a clue, but I wonder if the Caravaggio. Oh. Does this tell me anything? The day of our salvation finally came. Would it, well, that does look like Jesus, so would it be like Christmas? Like, that does appear to be depicting Jesus, so is that the clue? December 25th? Could it be something that simple, do you think? It's the eye! I have to catch it! We figured it out! Oh my god. Okay, let's stick that in. So, yeah, I gotta pay attention to the fact, too, a lot of times, like, we've exhausted most things in most areas, and clearly this was a new area that I just completely missed this clock, and we were supposed to keep hanging around here to figure, like, we never had to really leave, you know? But then I got sidetracked onto getting the ice thing, and, like, we, like, went on a wild goose chase, but that's great that we figured that out. So, that being said, we bring it... Was it the previous room? Is it here? Cool puzzle, for sure. It you know, took me a minute, but yeah. And again, this seems like it'll be a really fun speed run. Because... Wait, no. Because that mirror is back to... Where am I? Delivery. Oh, right. This is the, Yeah, no, I think west is actually where... No, maybe not. Oh, it is this wing, but it's the next floor, so yeah, no. We'll go back to the main hall and go up. Through the office, and then... The office is where it goes, I believe, yeah. And maybe, I'm guessing when we put the eye in there, it's gonna give us that tablet. And then that goes in the children's room, where that sun-moon thing is. Yeah. Yeah! Okay. Yeah, I think I know exactly what to do. How do I get back? Easily. Oh, right, the Caravaggio. I'm just gonna call this the Caravaggio door, because I, like, remember that from high school. Or it's this door, right? Yeah. She's here. I'm leaving. If she just resets, sorry, I'm using that exploit, because fuck a pursuer that you can't kill. Hell no.
Don't fuck with me, fellas!
That's right. Thank you.
This ain't my first time at the rodeo.
You get me. Wait a minute. Does my right stick do something else when I turn? I feel like I just had like a mini map or something. Am I discovering a game mechanically? I have to look at that in a second, but where am I actually going? I don't want to get hopeful on that existing. I don't think it actually does. Where am I going? I'm going to the... Right, the east. So yeah, the office. But yeah, what is that? Oh, I'm seeing things. See, when you... It shows like... Oh, I see. It shows your inventory for a split second. Sorry, that's what threw me off. I was like, is there a mini-map popping up? But no, it's just my status for a brief second while it opens the map. this the right one? No. No, thank you. No, we're not dealing with that. Fuck that shit. She's here. Office, yeah. Eyeball. And then I assume we can get into the children's room, whatever that box is in it. We're gonna get this thing to put in it. If this has a moon-looking thing on it. Which I assume it will. Please. Oh, no, it's like a puzzle. Oh, does this have to do with the record, I wonder? Yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, it's more complicated than I thought, though, because I was just, like, low, medium, high, but it's, like... Oh. It's more notes than that. Shit. I got a bad ear for that. I'm gonna have to figure... Oh. Okay, it's Do, Re, Mi based. Oh, no. Oh, that's the lowest. Okay. What note is that? That's not T. Or sorry, T isn't a no. Sorry, I was doing Do, Re, Mi, Fa, Sol, La, Ti, Do, but I'm like, no, that sounded weird. Yeah, I just don't know if I have the ear for this. Let's see. No. 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 It's... No. Is it? No. No, it's, no, it's the one before. Okay. No. Oh. Nice. Is it done now? Just the one puzzle, yeah. Anything else to do on you? No, nothing else. Cool. Okay, good. It was not as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Freaked me out a little bit. I'm like, music, I'm so not musical. That's a lot better, though, than, like, for instance, that Silent Hill 1 piano puzzle is bullshit. Remember that? Anyone who's played Silent Hill 1, you know. It's awful. It's so... No, great game, just that the piano puzzle is, like, garbage. It's so unfair. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I hid the best I could inside the mansion, but grandfather and the suited men found me again. Oh no, we're finding out what happened to her. This time they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. Shit. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape, no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. I've found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even a functioning television. Oh, we found her room! Okay. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides drinking water from above. Smell was terrible. It reminded me of the suited man who struck my mother just before she freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry. Whoa, okay. She was down here for like 7 years then? Or what? Wait, yeah. Did she really survive down here? Wait a minute, so this could be my theory. That is the sister alive and took our eye for whatever reason? Is she pissed off at us? for leaving her in the cell, even though it wasn't really us. Well, it was us, but, like, we were time traveling. She needs to, I don't know, she needs to calm down. 7 years have passed since my last entry. The television that offers only local channels is the one thing that has kept me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. This is horrifying. This got crazier. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation. Or is she the creature and it's not the mother? Is it not? No, it has to be. No, it's Maria. We might find another creature too, though. That's our sister. With each passing day, my appetite diminishes, while the vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me. Something evil. Resident evil. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the door that leads to the underground temple. It's getting scary. Like, what is under here? After all these years, I am still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. Have we seen the hole underneath yet? I feel like we kind of haven't. They're enemies. There's going to be enemies here for sure. It's a new area. It looks like eyes. It's like an exit. Walk from the other side. Oh my god, it's a whole area. Do we have a map of where we are? The basement? How did we get in here? I don't even remember. Oh, it was from this was in the office, wasn't it? So, yeah, do we not even have a map for here at all? Yeah, we don't even... This isn't even, like, part of a map we have. No. You, not you. I hate you. Oh my god. Also, combine that. Shotgun. I wish you could quick swap on your weapons. It's fine though. Okay, reload that. I'm gonna, yeah, I might as well heal straight up to fine. Terrifying. These remind me of the Resident Evil Village guys. Oh, I forget what they were called. The, like, Soldat, I think it was. But the model, in the factory, we had various versions of them. But yeah, that one in particular reminds me of the factory. Nothing, huh? I would hate to play this without killing stuff. I bet that's a trophy too, and I would hate that playthrough. Oh my god. I'd be... Ugh, the anxiety. Oh, I feel like I've seen that symbol before. 15 March 1927. I finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now, I stand inside the sacred temple. Oh god, this is cult shit. This is one of our older ones, 1927. In the presence of a god waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny. I will dedicate my life to the rebirth of the Pollock sect. Together we will bring back our savior, so he may return light to this wicked world. Yeah, that's very Silent Hill cult, ain't it? Ooh, they got an electric chair. The card! Oh my god, we got the last thing. That's gotta be... Because I kept thinking it was a disc, but no, that's gotta go in the main hall. Oh my god. William Wildberger's employee ID card. Holy shit. Oh god, things are coming after us because we have, like, what I feel like is the last most important item in the game. But they've talked about... I don't think we're done, guys, because they've talked about a whole underground temple and shit. Like, I feel like this is opening maybe a final area, which... I don't know if I'm prepared to do it all tonight or not, but we'll see. Because I do have a second wind in me. Like, this is usually around when I end. But I feel like I could do, like, another hour if that's what it takes. But if it's, like, a really big area for the ending with, like, a lot more puzzles, we might have to shelve it until Monday. But Or tomorrow. I might be streaming tomorrow, but I think my buddy wants to go. I think we were going out tomorrow night, so I might actually not be back on until Monday, but we'll see. What's the best way out? Is that to her? No, I think... Interestingly enough, though, we got the card. We didn't go what goes in the kid's room. Did we? So we've got more game, I think. Unless the kid's room was something optional that I missed, but... Oh, no. Nope. I love that we could just reset it like that. I want to say Alyssa worked the same way. There was like a pursuer, this like woman in a black dress in the game Alyssa, but like again, you just reset the room like that and she'd be gone. No, wait, where? Because why fuck with that, you know, when it's like, you're just gonna lose ammo for no reason for something that won't die. Like, I don't know. It's like Mr. X. But yeah, I kind of hope, you know, we've seen what we've seen of Resident Evil Requiem, that, you know, it's very, it's a pursuer at the but again, I think that is just the very beginning part of the game, showing Grace Ashcroft, like, running from that thing. I think that's your first area, honestly, and that the game, she'll, you know, deal with that fairly early, and we won't have a lot of pursuer bullshit for the game. She'll get guns and such. Okay, what was I doing? So we're in the main hall, we go down here. Let's put the card in, but then I feel like I should pop a save before we go through the... I'm assuming it opens a door. What, behind us? Is it this? Yeah, that's what's gonna open. So we'll put it in, but then we'll save, just so we don't have to do it again. Anything I should examine on this? Probably not. There's not like a number that I need to learn. So... Oh, this is Bertram. Okay. The fact that the eyes are blocked out like that, or like wiped out and worn, makes me think it's glasses and that Bertram is the priest. And Bertram was, I believe, was... yeah, Wildberger, so he was William's father, right? Bertram was William's father, and then Noah was Maria's father, but both were assholes. But I think I just got Bertram and Noah mixed up at one point in the game, so that threw me off. But let's say that, yeah, Bertram, so William's father is maybe our priest here now, so maybe it's our grandfather. But let's not assume, we don't know. Please be the... Yeah. Nice. Obsession. Ooh. What's that for? Unlock the door under the hall stairs. Okay. Before I do save, I'm afraid it's gonna be, like, real bad. Real bad. Where's my closest save? Floor 1. One closer. This one. Afraid it's going to be a boss in there right away. I don't think that's the... Again, though, it gave me a trophy, and it almost made it sound like something optional, the way it was... The way that trophy displayed, at least. Is this not how I beat the game? If it's not how I beat the game, and it's just like an extra weapon or something, though, I'm kind of like... What else do I do that? No, it has to. This has to be required. This has to be required, considering how much it took. Well, no. Yeah, it's a very Honest Alcoholics. It's a tape instead of an ink ribbon, but yeah, same idea. Limited saves. And you find a lot less of the saves. So guys, this is moment of truth. The door, you know, the biggest door. This is the Lisa Trevor door in Resident Evil 1 remake. So what do we have here? Stairs. I'm guessing our, I guess, lab or whatever. No, it's not a lab though. It's like they're saying like a ritual like site and like temple down here. Wait, I don't want to decrepit something. Hold on. Oh, that's save room music. Okay, so so they're giving me another. Damn, we could have saved here. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. So it's definitely not optional. Yeah, we got another save point. We just saved, so I'm not gonna do it again. But, they give us another ribbon though, but, nah. Cool. Oh, what's that? Ooh, nice. The lance. We don't get a lot of that. How many, do we have? I have 4, and then 3 loaded in it. Seems to do a lot of damage though, yeah, you have to, but it has to touch them. But it's pretty high power, so it seems good for the really big guys. I'll keep doing that when they show up. Maybe, although the shotgun works on them where I'm almost tempted to save the lance for like a final boss, but then again, the shotgun is better for the range, I think. Who is it? What type? Who is it? What type of enemy? Come on. I can't tell from the sound yet. Like, that sounds like the one on the drip stand maybe, but I'm not sure. Mausoleum. I'm not comfortable with that. Ooh. Shit's getting crazy. Okay, yeah, we got a lot more game here, clearly. Where'd we come from? I want here. Yeah. Usually I could take these out with 1 shell and a few whacks. Yeah. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Yeah. Nice. Huh, what's the hand thing there? Is it saying like don't go here? Are they saying go back or something? Don't touch? It looks like a car, though. Is it saying don't drive? We just saved kind of recently. This is saying keep away, but I'm like, but... Why? 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 It's saying save before you go... Look, that's a save ribbon. It's saying save before you go through. No. Interesting. Maybe it's calling it a point of no return or something. Okay, there's a lot going on in here. Oh, it's one of these. Oh. Okay, what's the puzzle say? Wooden door. Copper door. Iron door. It says liquid. Basin is filled with water. Preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. What? Oh, okay, so would the things be like water, iron, like, I don't know. Water, fire. How do you escape poverty with, okay, what do they mean? Golden door, and then we've got different, like, things in north, south, east, west. What do they mean here? Well, earth on gold, would that do anything to gold? And then if you had, like, embers, like, that would burn down a wooden door, right? So it almost implies to me, like, do I go through the wood, like, the ones you can succeed on? Because it's talking about, like, escaping poverty, but I don't know what they mean by that necessarily. Or is it that the gold is the most expensive door and you want to go through the one that's not the most, like, valuable or something? Copper. What does the copper bird bath have in it? Empty. It just has nothing. But yeah, I almost want to say, like, fire would burn the wooden door, so therefore I want to go through the wooden door. Is that no, I guess that's stupid. Didn't work. That's why it was like, don't go in here, go back, because it's trapping me until I figure this out. New adventure. I wish only to find what every ambitious man looks for to escape poverty. Northeast, southwest. Interesting that the west is,
Tacos,
oh,
hot tacos here.
in French.
Oh, are those tacos? You
Bowser,
better
hi.
believe they're tacos. I love tacos, especially on a corn tortilla.
Mm.
I love tacos on a corn tortilla.
Now I'm hungry. Interesting that they put the west in French. It's very Canadian of them. US. Not a W. Oh, it is different now. The layout changed. Is it not on the map at all? I don't think there's a map here yet. Whole new section. Earth. Interesting though, it did finally flip. The orientations are staying the same, so... I forget what I went through though, I don't know what I figured out. I want to say the fire was like there, and then empty one was here. What did I go through first, though? No, now it went back to the beginning, so... Oh wait, no, this is different, actually, because gold was, like, there before. Oh, the orientation has changed, too. Wow, yeah, north-south. Interesting. Okay. I thought it was... Okay. Let's just keep trying gold. Nope. Is it flipped again? I have fallen... Oh, everyone has a different... I have to read it every time. It's a different puzzle every time you go through a door. I have fallen into the sea and never... So it resets back to the beginning if you fuck up, I think. That's what I'm thinking is happening here, but this is different. I have fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. I am 3 feet under the water. So do I go to the one with water in front of it? My only wish is to have that which we've had for all our lives. Oh, for now. Its absence will kill me. Would he need fire right now? Or no, he'd need earth. Without earth, he's going to die, right? Because he needs land. Not water if he's drowning, right? So it would be this door. Interesting, though, the gold doesn't seem to have anything to do with it. Like, I want to say it's what's in the bird bath. Because I don't think he needs iron or wood. I think he needs land, like earth. I'm gonna take that guess. Yeah, the fire moved here, so I think it's a new clue. Let's check. I am preparing to start a new adventure. I wish only to find... Oh no, I think I failed. Damn. So to escape poverty, I want to say they want to find gold, so this is door number 1. And then... I've fallen into the sea. Okay, second clue. So what would he need? Does he need fire, maybe, to get warm? I don't think it's going to be iron, wood, or... Unless he needs, like, wood to float, you know what I mean? Or, like, fresh water, because he's in salt water, so I need water. But I'm in water. I don't think it would be what. Maybe the absence of fire, because he's going to freeze to death. Does it... Well, but they're talking about swimming. Wait, or would the one with nothing in it signify air? Is he saying I need air because I don't know how to swim? you think that counts as air? Is it, yeah, is it like earth, fire, wind, water? Earth, fire, wind, water is air. Okay, yeah. Let's see, is this I think this is different. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. Oh, that doesn't mean fuck all to me, guys. What door would that mean? Don't tell me. Let me find out though. But oh, the north. Right, there's north house. Okay, what is it? Ursa Minor constellation in the night sky. I don't know if that's like north, south, east, west though. Wait, can I just look up like Ursa Minor? Although it would depend on where you are in the world, right? Do you think that feels like that's not fair because that's something you have to know? Is there something in the room maybe that'll like add to that clue, or would Ursa Minor mean something else? Or would light mean like the no, I want to say it's got to be one of the directions, though. Right? Or do the candles mean anything? That's a very unfair one, because, like, how would you know? You don't, unless you know your constellations. But again, unless there's something else in the room I'm just missing, but I don't see any other hint here. But I want to say it is one of the direction, like northeast, southwest. I don't want to trial and error that, but maybe I could say it takes place in Canada, so where is the Ursa Minor from Canada? Ursa Minor direction from Canada. Because the game takes place in Canada. It says Ursa Minor by looking north. Oh, it contains the North Star. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know Ursa Minor contained the North Star. North. A furious storm sank the boat. I will soon be fully underwater. In these desperate moments, I focus on finding something that will keep me afloat. Wood? A wooden door? Because I don't think it would be like the iron or the gold or copper, right? Could it be a wooden door? I want to try that. I'm just trying. Would there be anything else, though? Not that, no. I think wood, right? If the other three are all metals. Uh-oh. Was I right? I am floating okay, good, we were right. This is new. How long is this, though? I feel like we figured out enough. Fuck off. Oh my god. Like, how many doors do we have to go through, Silent Hill? I'm floating alone, adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. So, adrift in the open sea... Catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky if you look at the horizon. I almost feel like that would just be the one with water in it. Like, he's, like, just got, like, water around him, you know what I mean? Maybe? That one's a bit more... This one's a bit more obscure, because we don't have anything to do with, like, birds or sky that I could think of. Like, would gold, iron, or copper... They don't have any second meaning of, like, sky, right? Or, like, seagull or bird from those metals or anything. And the north... It just says the horizon, unless they were trying to say the horizon is in a specific direction he was looking at, because he was looking at the North Star before, but I don't think it would just be north again. I'm gonna go with it being just the one that has water in it. That's my logic. So sorry if I'm wrong, guys. We'll have to redo them, but it is what it is. That is all I can think of. I'm not looking at chat now because I just want to, like, fuck up if I have to fuck up. I'm preparing to... I was wrong. Okay. So, okay, hold on. Let's do it real quick then. We know what they are. It was gold. Where's gold? What gold? So it's not water. So we gotta rethink that one when we get to it again. It's not water. Fallen into the sea and land to swim, blah, blah, blah. Its absence will kill me. Was it land? No. Wait, what is it? Fire? I keep fucking up now. I'm forgetting the first few. Fire? I'm gonna try fire again. Its absence will kill me. No, it's not. What the fuck? Wait, what was the second clue? We figured that one out already, game. Air? Is it air? It's air. I'm gonna keep forgetting that. That's what it is, right? It was air. We need air. All of these things will kill you. Like, that one's not fair. Yeah, these are not fair sometimes. They're so obscure. Was rescued by a crew of sailors. Ursa Minor, that was North, right? North Star. Oh, it's randomized because North was not there before, was it? That's crazy. Keep me afloat. Wood, right? Is this wood? Oh, interesting. There's numbers of... I just noticed. There are, different numbers of, lit torches on the chandelier, I think. Does it have something to do with that? Is it where they're, like... No, because it's like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it would be different if, like, the chandelier had, like, more of a square shape and just 4, but the fact that there's 5 things on it doesn't really... And with 1 not lit, doesn't actually really give me information. At least not in my mind. I don't know. This is where we got lost, though, wasn't it? Glimpse of seagulls. The horizon. Open sea, horizon, glimpse of seagulls. Does any shadow here look like seagulls or like a horizon? I'm trying to look at the chains here and what the... What if I turn my... Would my flashlight off? Like... Can you turn it off? I don't actually... Where's the switch? Oh. I can't. Really? Game doesn't even light. Wow. Flashlight is just on permanently. Guys, I really... I don't know. Glimpse on the horizon. Seagulls. What would that have to do with... The water was... The open water was the only thing that made sense to me. Like, just water. Earth? Oh. Would it be... Would a metal have to do... Like I said, would a metal... Or a direction. It's frustrating because it's like, which clue... We got directions, we got materials, and we've got bird baths with the 4 elements. And then we got candles on top. We haven't used the candles on top clue at all, which makes me wonder if there's, like, something about that. But I just... Oh, maybe, actually, you know what? Maybe it is this door here, because it does look like 2 out there. And if it were 2 out here, it would be like that door, I think, and then like here or here, you know? So maybe it's the gold door. I just want to say that only because those 2 torches are out, and that's the only... But what would that have to do with seeing seagulls on the horizon while being in the open sea? You know, how would the clue mean that? But again, I'm only basing this on the fact that I can't see anything else different in the room that would correspond to that puzzle, except that I think we've had different numbers of torches lit on this chandelier. So I want to say it's this door where they're not lit. But what does that have to do with the freaking clue? Okay.
So I actually like sucking dick because I'm an eater. Do you know what I'm saying?
Alcoholics.
So I like...
You know what the candles represent?
I like that feeling in my throat. I do it with sandwiches.
And they did change. And thank you for the redemption. They did... I just noticed the candle change. Only one is unlit now. Maybe it's every correct door we go through is lighting up one more candle. But then the only issue here is that how did I pick that correctly then? Because I thought it had to do with where the candles were, but maybe it had nothing to do with that. I awoke on a deserted... So I think we're at our last clue, but I don't know how to recreate getting that one right again, because what I just picked there, I was picking based on unlit candles, but I don't actually think it had to do with that. I think those were telling me just that I'm on the right track, and this is the last clue, and if I get this wrong... I awoke on a deserted island. The night draws close. But there is something I must do before darkness falls, and the cold pierces my bones. Build a fire? Build a fire? I want to say build a fire, right? Do I risk it? Oh, God. It's like, it could be any of them, you know, but I want to say build a fire. Yeah, I think it's right. They're all lit. Let's see. Days have passed, and see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here. I am sure of that. Before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look towards the setting sun on the horizon once more. The setting sun on the horizon, but how? I don't know, man. The water? Or would it be the north? I don't fucking know, guys. I really... where would the setting sun be? Over water? Oh, no. I might have to redo the whole thing. Fuck. But all I could think of is because if we had nothing but open water around us, no sign of boats. Every candle is lit, so it can't be a candle direction thing, so... I don't know. You think it's directional? I don't know. I don't know if it's directional. I think it might be water. The only other direction we had done before was the North Star, but that doesn't... Like, the horizon, we don't... The horizon could be any direction, you know, because if he's surrounded by open water, like... He's gonna see her horizon in every direction, you know what I mean? Oh, setting sun, though. Setting sun. Sunsets in the west? Sunsets in the west. I totally missed the setting sun thing. Oh my god. Sunsets in the west, right? I want to say that. Yeah. Yeah! Where are we, though? Did we solve that to go to the worst place ever? Oh my god, we did. Dude, there's multiple. Okay. Okay, we gotta take them out. Can I go back at all? Does it... Okay, cool. It's like unlocked now. Hold on. It told us not to go here yet. There's really scary shit in there. I want to say there was like another area we didn't do yet. Or was this just a save room? No, we didn't do them all. Yeah, there was all this shit. I don't want to go in that just yet. We solved that. We're out of there. Let's explore this a bit, though, and we'll save. Yeah, I chickened out here. I thought I heard enemies before. See anything? Yeah, a big boy. Okay, What? How'd he get me from behind? That's so bullshit. I don't think I like that weapon. You really have to be like right in front of them for it. It doesn't work from stealth. Oh, did. Run? We're not running. I'm killing every enemy. Podium. Someone must have reached from here. Ooh. Wonder if we get a map down here. Whoa. It's... Okay, wait, hold on. Horrifying. This is very Silent Hill right now. Look at this. This is the Silent Hillest of Silent Hills. Let's reload everything again, did I? Yeah. Oh, the ammo's getting, like, lower. Here. See anyone? Oh my god. So scary. I think he died, but I just want to be safe and whack him. Do the good old double tap. A lot more enemies now. It's the big boy. I heard a second one too. There's a guy. Yeah, I hear him. We'll get him. Take him out. I want free reign of here. I don't want to be like afraid to explore a place, so I am not leaving anything alive. Is that my sister, maybe? Okay, combine it again with the crowbar. I'm really glad they let me do this like RE1. What's good also to mid-whack, I don't have to wait for her to recover. I can equip this weapon, and look, she's back in her like normal stance, so I can get a shot off, really. That's actually very exploitative. That's kind of... Yeah, that's kind of broken that I can do that. Because it means I can risk that second hit. I can whack him a second time with my crowbar, but as soon as I hear the whack on him, I don't have to wait for her to recover. I just switch. So he has no time. I love that. It's cheesy though, but I'm glad I could do it. Saves my resources. Nothing back here. I guess it was just so you could ring around the rosy them if you wanted to not kill them and just get this. Actually, no, there's only one way in this, though, it looks like. Just here. You'd still have to go through. I thought he had a way in this side. That's why I freaked out. I thought he could come through here. I didn't realize it was cut off. A big marble tomb. There is a sculpture of young woman holding caterpillar flowers. Stench of corpses blends with the aroma of the flowers. Did we get anything key down here? Oh, maybe up here. Yeah. Ah. Something to put in it. So want some WD-40? There you go. There you go. It's something in the... Okay, it does light up in front of the hand, though. It seems like whatever you're using is... Yeah. You want a hammer? Okay, so we'll go back to where those two scary boys were. And I'm gonna take them out and then maybe just double back to the save point. I just want them killed before I save, so we never have to kill them again. It was pretty much just dead end back there, right? And we have had no map so far that I know of. Doesn't seem too complex here. Oh, we didn't go in here yet. Hidden chamber. Hidden meeting chamber, I think it's that. Oh, there's crosses. Point here too? I'll just save here if it is. Noah's diary. Oh my god. Have we gotten any piece of that? I don't think we have. Shit's getting crazy here. Okay. 7th of November, 1967. For years, I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labor. I hated my mother, I hated the doctors, I hated myself the most. This lore is really kind of crazy, because it depends on... You have to suspend your disbelief here that this whole twin thing is just happening, where, like, twins are becoming, like, more common than they should be. So it's... I don't know if this all, like, tracks at all, you know? It's kind of weird, but I'll just accept it. Twins are a big thing in this lore. We were supposed to attribute our sacred blood to the gods. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers, or our god will be unable to grow. Now I understand. My role in our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollock sect into his sacred destiny. Yeah, okay, here's my only thing on this storyline, is that, if we have this whole thing of, like, his twin died, we're a twin, she's a twin, twins have powers, twins are part of rituals, whatever, like, I need a reason, you know? It can't just be, like, this god likes twins, like, I don't know. To just accept that lore, like, no. Why twins? Why does it need to be twins? What's special about that that this god would want that type of blood as opposed to anyone else's blood? You know, so they need to give me a reason. It can't just be like, because. Some sort of heart is placed on a cross. Ew! Doesn't look like a painting. Is this a photograph? So are they telling me to put a heart on it? Do you get anything that's heart-like? Ooh. Doesn't seem to be anything to interact with here, though, I don't think. Did I miss a puzzle? Not seeing a prompt. I would love a map. Just saying, I would really love a map. Maybe we come back to those crosses at some point. I don't see any kind of puzzle, though. Okay. So let's, we'll kill two. There were two big boys in that one room. Try to take them out, and then, let's do a little save. Can I go into any of these? Guess not. They're all locked. Sorry, I'm like spamming just to check the edges. Is it dead end? And a map would be nice, but the layout's not too crazy here. Okay, so we go through to the enemies here, and then, yeah, I think I go back up the steps to the save point. Oh, I should shoot him down too. No! That's so unfair. Why did it auto-aim at the one on the ground? So stupid. Fucking bitch-ass game. Oh, I have enough heals, though. It's fine. Oh. Maybe it did hit... Some of the splash damage got him, because the shotgun took him out. There. Oh... That would have been really annoying for someone, like, trying to not take them out and run around them to be like, oh my god, they'd run into that. Oh, the faces, that's so crazy. I wonder what they, like, faces haven't specifically been a thing in it yet. I think it's just meant to be another body part they're taking that's, like, horrifying, but I don't think there's, like, a significance to it being faces. Okay, let's hit up the save point, because, yeah, that was a bit scary. And then we'll, go on through. The fact that they were saying save, 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 though, was it because it's sort of the end of the game, and they're like, oh, you should save because there's going to be a boss through here? Or was it just saying save because that was, like, a hard puzzle where you got, like, trapped in it, and you could be confused and never get out if you couldn't solve it? We have 12 saves. Yeah, do it. So yeah, guys, I think what I'll do, I'll see if it's, I'm not sure if it's a final boss pretty close through there or not, or if we have like a shit ton left, so I might end pretty soon here if this isn't the ending, but I want to see what we can do. We will try. Will my override work, Bowser? Blake breaks things. Hi. How's it going? Where was that door? Okay, so we'll check this one again. For what I think might be the ending, but if it's like a whole like new dungeon, new area, I might shelve this until Monday. But if we can finish within, like, half an hour, I would keep going, but if it feels like it's, like, opening up to, like, another, like, hour and a half, like, no. I'll save it. I see breasts. This angle. Ooh. We have another door in the main hall that we didn't open, though, so I do still feel like there is more game. But yeah, I'll try a bit longer. Syringe. Blue liquid? What's the blue liquid? Oh. Interesting. Wait, what did we... Like, what did we have to interact with? What do we have down here? Blue liquid? I'm like... Trying to think, what did we run into that we would... We had this... Oh, we had this... Well, no, it can't be the statue that wants it... the syringe in its hand. Like, it looks like it wants to hold something, but it can't... That's the only thing we found that needs something, though, you know? This is... God, the atmosphere is like... Calm down, game. I'm scared already. It's fine. What's this? Report about the Tismuit tribe. The Tismuit was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking that, unlike other Aboriginal tribes of the time, the Tismuit carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or Aztecs. According to the first explorers sent by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed two brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god, who, according to legend, would be reborn and bring duality back to the world. Okay, so the twin thing, yeah, they've got the lore for it, okay. But why, though? Just because of a legend? But is the god real? I mean, the story, the shit happening makes it seem like, yeah, it's real. I don't know, though. I wish the lance was better, though, to be honest. But yeah, the blue liquid, I mean, scared me. All I could think of is the statue's hand, because there's nothing else to really do in here. Whoa. Is this not where we were? Oh no, we were here. Sorry, I'm going crazy. I'm like, did we show up in a different room from where we went? But no. Good. Statue was downstairs, I believe. Was that the save room? Did I save? I don't even remember. I think we did. We just saved, right? I forget. How do I get down? Oh, it was... No, it was through a door. That's right. Yeah. I think it's this door. It wasn't the same room. In this economy, yeah, I don't fully understand where they're going with this yet, but... Wait, what was the other way? I think it was just a dead end the other way, but let me... Yeah, dead end. Oh, that's good. Less options means it's easier now. Because we don't have a map, which I would love, but it's fine. Okay, so yeah, there was nothing we could do in that room with the crosses that I know of, so I'm gonna try putting this syringe in this statue's hand. That doesn't make sense to me, though, but I can't think of anywhere else in anything we've interacted with that we can use an item with, you know? This seems stupid, though. Yeah, okay, it was. I was right to think that's dumb. So... we have something else. Blue liquid. What would it be for? We haven't really... Maybe do we full-on leave this area, maybe? Something back... I'm trying to think back to the main game, the main hall or anything. Like, what did we... Let's check the crosses again, too, though, but I don't... There was nothing... Wait. Where's this? Hold on, how did I miss this? Where is this? This was... Whoa, okay, this is why not having a map is frustrating. Although, is this just... Oh, it's just a shortcut, though. It's not anything new. Dang, I got excited for nothing. Is there another, like, stairwell, though? But yeah, I just feel like I kind of want to finish the game now, because it's just, I feel like we're so close and on the cusp, but I'm just like... But I don't know what to do at all, so I'm like... Does anything combine? No, what would this possibly combine with that I have? Syringe with, like, no. Any of the... No. Still can't believe we have the lock. Like, what? Does the statue want a lock? What would you want? Anyway, yeah, I'll try to give it another half hour here, but I feel like I'm just kind of gonna do laps, because I don't know what to do. Did we go back in here again and look, though? Did I just look in here now? Maybe I didn't. In a meeting chamber. Maybe it had another door that I just didn't see. Photograph, but like, what does that do for us, though? Like, we can't... Nothing is interactable here, like, they're just there. Like, this all looks really important, but we just... All we really found was a heel and a document in here. I think there was no... I'm not seeing any prompts for, a puzzle or anything. It's so weird. Just the picture. Yeah, just this. No inventory pop-up. Well, maybe we go back to the house at this point. I'm just trying to think who would want the syringe and the doctor, maybe? Does he need to be, like, healed? basement or something? Where? I don't know where he is now, though. Is he still where we left him with his arm? Although, did the game really say we needed to do further action to, like, to help him, though? The blue liquid is the friends we made along the way. Right. Before I go back into the mansion, let me just see... Did we miss, like, was there anything else other than the blue liquid in here? Was this anything, too? Like, this room was kind of scary, so I didn't really want to interact with everything. That feels like it would be a shortcut. Very RE4 here. Just trying to think, too, in the kid's room, we didn't find... Did we put the blue liquid in the dead body? No, the dead body didn't have anything we could do with it. The only other thing back in the mansion that we, like, haven't, like, done that I remember that had, you know, something we needed was in the kid's room. It was, like it looked like a sun and moon type of thing. But, yeah, it didn't seem like anything. There's nothing I can think of back in the mansion that the syringe would connect to. Yeah, sorry guys, I've been kind of doing laps around this area a bit, but I hope it's not just a room, like, here, because it's such a labyrinth that I'm like, could I have just missed a room? That's the save, I know that. But yeah, it's like, did I just miss something down there that it's like... I feel like we're just so close that I'm like, oh, I want to do it now and not next stream, but... By the way, if I do that on future YouTube, and it's only like a half-hour stream, I'll probably tack it on to the end of this long video. Keep it all together. A different day. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have anything cross-shaped, do we? We didn't get anything remotely like that. Put a syringe on it! Why not? Just trying to think. So, syringe... The doctor, maybe? And then, what was the other... It wouldn't make sense in the kid's room. And we couldn't, like, put in an injection into, like, the doctor's body. Maybe... Can we use it on, like, the wife or something? But you can't really seem to, like, interact with her to, like, use an item, you know what I mean? I don't want to experiment with it yet. I don't... Can't imagine what I could do in the office now, though. I don't think a syringe is gonna... Blue liquid, blue liquid, blue liquid, like... But I'm kind of, like, also worried now. I'm like, did I just miss something, like the way that we missed, the clock puzzle and, like, that kind of thing, you know? Where did that go again? That took us to a whole other section, I just forget it. Yeah, can we, like... Do you want some blue? Blue juice? No? Does it combine with anything? WD-40. I might have to call it quits till next time, though, and, like, even look something up. I don't know. I have no idea what to do. We stick a syringe in the kid's thing. Glad I could just reset her. I wonder if I could have done that the whole time from, like, when she first unlocked, because I thought she was going to be in that room forever, like, terrorizing me, but doesn't seem to... She just seems to follow around different rooms. Put a syringe on it. What would that be, though? Like, why would this be here now? Like, I just feel like we found nothing else. What could possibly go in the hand of the angel? Like, I think we tried the hammer and the syringe. I guess I didn't try the scalpel, but, like, can't be that, can it? If it's the scalpel, that's so stupid. It's like, come on. I don't know, though. I don't know what to do. But yeah, I might can it for tonight, guys, and save it up for next stream. But yeah, I just kind of want to... Glad they have the dead giveaway, at least. You know she's here. She ain't subtle. Could we have missed... This area was kind of, like, different, right? Did I, like, skip an area? Did this open ever? This is still locked. Yeah, I almost wonder, was there more to this? Because that's a door locked from the other side. So, like... Probably from the kids' room or something, though, once I unlock that thing. No, we got an item there, I think, but... Damn. But I have just missed paths and stuff before, so it's like... Could there be a way to get this door unlocked? No. I don't believe it. Annoying. I'm almost tempted to talk to the priest again if he's still there. That's sort of the last thing I'm tempted to check, and then I might just hit up the save. I mean, we didn't really accomplish anything from our last save, but just so there's nothing that has to be repeated. But yeah, I might kind of give myself a kick in the right direction to just see what our next step... Like, I really have no clue what to put in the hand of that statue, but they're, like... There's nowhere else to go, there's nothing to do, we've picked up everything. Like, I must have just missed a really crucial item or something. Whatever goes in the hand of that statue, and I just don't think it's anything we have, but... Again, I didn't try the stapler or the scalpel, but I feel like it's gonna be something that makes sense, like a book or like not something stupid like what we already have, you know, like something that would make sense in that statue. It's the best way out. Here. Where was he again? He was in the second floor. Right. Right, West Wing, second floor. So yeah, I'll do a little check on him, and then we'll hit up a save point, and yeah, I'll save it for next time. I kind of thought we were like maybe right at the final boss there, but yeah, there could, who knows, could be. But there could be significantly more. So yeah, if it's like less than an hour next time on this game. Sorry, I'm telling this to future YouTube folks. I'll just tack it onto this video, so I'll have different outfit, different day, but if it's more than an hour, I'll just leave it as a separate video of the ending, so we'll see. Anyway, I'm not there yet. But yeah, I almost feel like that door might open up a whole other area too, maybe, so it could be a few things left, you know? So I might not be as close as I thought. So yeah, it could be another hour. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We'll hop in next time. I'm going to try to not look anything up. And when we go in, just see if I have a fresh perspective after some sleep and sitting away from the game a bit. If I have no clue after looking at my inventory, we'll just kind of give ourselves a little push in the right direction. Like, either where the blue stuff goes, or where we can find what goes in that statue's hand. But I'm guessing the blue liquid leads to that, you know? Was I going east or west? I think it was the west side. But yeah, I gotta say, the biggest takeaway I'm getting from these games, and the fact that I'm playing Resident Evil recently, the remake as well, on my own time, I'm playing it again and realizing how good it was, and that they perfected the formula with that game. Capcom, why can't you just do one of these too, you know? And I get that they do their mainline thing to be appealing to a mainstream audience that doesn't like this type of horror, but God, when Capcom does it right, it's so good. Was he in here? Oh, no, I'm in the wrong. Interesting, the guy goes after we defeated that. It's cool. No, but the priest was... Oh, I'm in the wrong hall. Is it this way? No. Wait, did the disinfectant... Hold on. Sorry, I'm like, did I have an interactable in here that I... Oh, I think we caught something here a long time ago. But yeah, I can tell this would be like a fun speedrun game where, like, I think when you really know the path and what you have to get. How can I not find this door? Stupid, I hate this map. I hate this map. Is it this door? Is it here? I thought I came from there. Oh, yeah, okay. And then... No. Here. This and the chapel are so similar to me, I feel like I'm in the same place every time I come to these, so I get confused. Okay, priest. Have you new info? Or we go. I'm not hopeful here.
Where can I find Dr. Williams' office?
I already found it, yeah.
You can find Dr. Williams.
Thank you, Father. Where can I... Thank you, Father.
There was no way to, like, the only other thing I'm thinking of is that there wasn't any way to, like, get into the past and get through to the new area, but, like, in through a mirror. I don't think there was, though, because I believe all the doors were, like, kind of blocked when we were in, like the morgue would kind of be the closest place to that, where it was otherworld, but I want to say all those doors were blocked that would, like, lead back to the main hall and the new area that we're in, but we just haven't come across, like, a new mirror or anything. But yeah, no, I'm kind of at a loss now, so I don't like leaving it like this, but You know, I think we kind of have to. I haven't a clue. Any reason to go to this one again? I don't think so. Yeah. Now I'm just running around with tunnel vision for the sake of running around. Okay. No, let's find a save point. Ugh. My own reflection freaked me out. Right. Why not? Does it unlock? Wait, how do I get out? I just want the save room. He doesn't want a syringe, eh? Like...
Where can I find... Thank you, Father.
Frustrated. What I'm really frustrated about being at this standstill here. Sorry, it's quite annoying. It makes me mad because, like, we figured out that crazy room of, like, all the bird baths and the golden doors and stuff. Like, I felt like I did something kind of big, you know? And then it's like, and you're stuck again, and all we've given you is a blue syringe that I'm like, is the blue syringe so obvious? Should I know that? Was there something at the very beginning of the game that I'm not remembering? No, don't tell me, anyone. I'm just like... It's just usually, like, each next thing you get, you're like, yeah, of course, this is what I need. And I'm like, oh, did I miss a diary? Well, the West Wing second floor fuse has blown again, right? This was to tell us, yeah, we already solved this. And I've run out of spares. These things are giving me a headache. All it needs is pass electricity through. I'm sure I could find something conductive. You know, way ahead of you. We knew that. We just never read it. Well, that goes to show I do miss prompts sometimes of things we can do. But, like, I'm just trying to think of anything we could have injected in that was, like, tissue or something. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, what? Can we inject into this statue's heart? There was a heart in a painting. No, but it's solid, like, concrete, not concrete, but yeah, of course. Can we break it, maybe? I'm like, do I want to save in the mansion or down here? Probably down. I would think our next step probably is down here and not back in the mansion. I'm just, like, not getting it. Is there any other door here, though, that I maybe missed? No. Okay. So one more little lap down here. And, the only other thing I could think of is if now we are somehow able to kill what's-her-name. But I feel like it would have said, like, something about blue liquid, you know, and it's not like we've been given prompts around her that we can, like, do things, so I kind of just want to check, like, once more down here if I miss some kind of pathway or something. I know, though, I keep dwelling, though, I'm like, it's time to go. I'm tired. Just one more little shot. Oh, wait, the mausoleum leads all the way down. What was the other thing here? Maybe we'll check that. But... Right. The mausoleum leads down to the statue that needs something in its hand. I'll try everything again, like the scalpel, the stapler, like literally everything, but like, I want to say we've just missed, like, you have an item on you, skeleton, that we can put into a statue? Or that there's, like, a mirror through here soon to take us, like, because we're not in another world right now, right? Like, this is still real. Let's just check one side and then the other side if there's like a prompt that I just keep bypassing, because there is a lot of shit in this room. Like, maybe I just ran by too quick and didn't see the buttons, you know? Which does happen when I'm tired, so it's like, could be. Nah, I don't think so, though. Just taking it slow, though, in case. The blue stuff we got in here, I believe. I think it was on the desk or something. So weird. Wait. Did the body... I don't... Okay, the body that had the flowers on it in the mausoleum, maybe we could inject that. I feel like that didn't have an interactable, though. Like, I feel like that was just look at this, but that it was... There was nothing to do there. But I could... you know what? It's my last thought. If it's not that, then when we come next time, I'll have to figure it out. But, yeah, let's give that a shot. But I want to say that was non-interactable, that was like you just read, that there was a body with flowers, but it didn't do anything, you know? Well, we'll check. But yeah, I'm not hopeful. We'll check this room a little further, though, if that's not it. I was hoping the fragile meant breakable. There's a lot of torches. I wonder if the statue needs a torch, but we haven't seen anything like that. What's it say? The carving... Oh. You know what? I didn't notice the carving before. Okay. Beautiful Archangel subtly lifted his finger. A golden shine from his ring almost blinded me. And suddenly, the gates of hell were wide open only for me. What? Oh, shit. Okay, there were so many interactables here, and I didn't even notice. Planters are full of freshly cut. Okay. Yeah, there's got to be something you can do here. I just didn't see it. Catapult. Quadruple. Okay, I'll look at the body in a sec again, but there's got to be something. It said something about fingers. Stench of corpses. Is there another section to her? No? Talking about lifting a finger. Like, what do you... I can't do anything? Archangel. Subtly lifted his finger. Oh, maybe it's about the Sorry, it's that other statue, actually. Lifted his finger. Ring. Oh, wait, okay, they are mentioning a ring. I'm sorry. That's the clue. They're talking about the... Okay. Do I have a ring, then? Ring? We use the padlock as a ring? That doesn't make sense. Ring? Golden shine from his ring. Is there a ring on the ground or something? We have never found anything that's a ring that I know of. Stick a padlock on your finger. It's a ring. No. Can I staple you? It doesn't even say it doesn't fit, though. Usually they tell you, like, by the way, you're stupid. But... And we could... Okay, the unfortunate thing, I was, like, because it's saying ring, but we couldn't interact with William. I think that was William's body that we had found, right, in the office. Like if he had a wedding ring or something, but, like, we didn't find anything like that. That is a bigger clue, though. So we know, at least, that it doesn't seem like it's him holding something. I'm just wondering if we can, like, rip a piece on, like, the spring off and make a ring out of it or something. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty far-fetched, though. That's pretty niche, if that were a clue. I am surprised they let us go all the way back here, though, and that this guy wasn't carrying anything. Okay, anyway, let's double back to the save point, but I'll keep that in the back of my mind next time, that, like, maybe it's a ring that we need, most likely, but where in the hell would we begin to look? That's what I'm nervous about for next time we play, but I do want to finish the game, for sure, so we'll, like, make it happen, even if I have to look it up. But yeah, I'll look it up on stream with you guys, if nothing, like, comes to my mind in the next 4 days. They have brought up archangels before, but I'm like, I don't... What would that still tell us, though? Like, it's not like we can interact with her. It's not letting us do anything with her. But yeah, it'd be different, like, it'd be different if we had found some way to go on through to the other world, but it's kind of kept us here. Again, did I miss some kind of weird prompt that's just really well hidden? I don't think so, though. The fact that we can't interact with the crosses, so I'm like, we can't even put a heart onto a cross even if we had a heart, you know? I would steal the plastic heart back from that baby. Anyway, we'll figure it out next time. Any other rooms, though? Could there be, like, just a path that was really dark so I didn't see it? Or, like, something in one of these wheelchairs? This room kind of had a lot going on, and I didn't really find anything in it. So, like, there's all these chairs. And, like, wait a minute. Podium? I was just saying someone preached. Wait, is this... Oh. Nothing. Damn. The only other thing I can think of, like, can I, Key. Why would it be the key? The disc. That's so crazy, guys. I got, like, 0 clue. So this will be a fun one next stream. So yeah, like I said, if, yeah, for future YouTube, if I post this, if it's under an hour to finish this game, we'll add it on to this video. But otherwise, I'll see you in a new video. Okay, let's hit that save point now, though. It's time. But yeah, we'll, this is gonna kill me, like, not knowing. I'm going camping for a weekend. I'm not gonna know for, like, 5 whole days what's happening here. Oh my god, I hate that. Ugh. It's okay. Cool game, though. But yeah, I want to say, sorry, someone earlier tonight, was saying in chat that You hope. Oh, I think it was Fallen Ancient Hunter was saying that, hoping part 2, the sequel, doesn't have quite as crazy puzzles, because yeah, some of these have been really, really, really niche, as I said, like the monkey one where like we had to know that the guy was reading Braille, so that meant that his eyes would be covered because it's a see no evil situation like that. No way. That was insane to me. Like, I never ever in a million years would have figured out those ones. The only one that made sense to me was the severed head of that monkey. So it's a lot, but then we kind of got the hang of it again afterwards and figured shit out. We had to wander around a bit because of not seeing that clock, but I'm tempted to think it's a similar situation where in a room we've been to tonight, we've just missed some kind of puzzle interactable like that clock again. There's something down here, but I just can't think of what. So I don't know. In my mind, we got to find a shiny golden ring, but hopefully we'll figure that out next time. Oh, and thank you for staying the whole time, Bowser Big Bean Burrito. I will see you next time. And as I said, probably not tomorrow night. I think I am going to be going out with a friend, but oh god, part of me really wants to finish it tomorrow and not go out. This friend is the one I'm going camping with, so I kind of want to be like, we're going camping for 2 days together. Let me just stay in and stream. We're going to be together for 3 days then. So, but no, we'll see. I don't know. I might try to go out, but at the same time, we have an early morning, so staying in and streaming almost does make more sense, and I really want to finish this. So anyway, thank you so much for hanging out, folks, and future YouTube. Like I said, this might be the end of the video, or this might continue if the ending is very close. Anyway, I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now.